Hello, hello. Arr. Let me move on to the main screen here. Oh, I didn't turn off the crazy skulls, did I? Whoops, guess they'll be on next time. Okay, so what was I doing yesterday? My God, it was probably less than 24 hours ago, and I can't remember. It was definitely less than 24 hours ago, because I hadn't started 24 hours ago. We got the iron, we got the ores being sorted. I've set up a switchback corridor. Is that bridge linked? It is. So we can force them to use this. I think we should also, just in case of extreme incursion, where these aren't enough cage traps, put a bridge here, right? That feels...
Where's that bit gone funny?
I've accidentally highlighted it. What did I make that out of? Cobaltite. Oh. Cobaltite. There we go. Lovely. Use some of that imported cobaltite. There we go. I'll click on the chat there and I'll unhighlight Rando's name. There we go. That will also need linking to a lever at the right time, but for now we'll leave it, because this, I think, just leads down into the mines, for which Jack Black yearned. The mines! Okay, let's take the dugout stone down to the stockpile. Lovely. It was an accidental one. I was getting a bit click happy and I happened to drag the cursor across OBS and start highlighting chat, and I was too lazy to unhighlight. I just immediately clicked on the game and excuse me, greedily gobbled up the dwarf fortress, the available fortressing. That's not even the tallest... Oh, of course it's not the highest part. I just realised that goes up quite high. So, looking good here. Now, I think I put in some more orders for stuff to be made in here, and I think it's to do with this little workshop down here, isn't it? What's going on? Oh, yeah. I want to use this one to level up the decorators. Right? No, we'll allow legendaries to use it. So this is the one where I want to level up our decorators. But the problem is it metal crafting? Or is it blacksmithing? I think it's metal crafting for the decoration. So what we need is a supply of items to decorate, which goes in here. I'm going to unpause again. I think we're good. I don't think we need to panic about any of the ongoing things. Although I do feel that got to the end of the last stream and I stopped mid doing something. I was involved in a dynamic situation and then I just sort of went, I'm going to go pick the kids up. And it all ended. Certainly we're still bottlenecked by textiles. We need more. We got ghosts everywhere. Okay, all right, hang on. Whoa. Hey. We are, whoa. Okay, what we're going to do first is we're going to check this for the memorial orders. Look at this. Loads of the fucking things. Come on, guys. Wait, that was wrong. Domas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 to be done. So we go to the top one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, that should increase the urgency with which they get dismissed, but we'll see. I don't know how fast our guys are going to work on it. Why is there a forbidden sword in this hospital bed? An iron scimitar. Who was carrying an iron scimitar that would get treated out? Oh, don't tell me we're treating everybody. Come on. No, the hospital is for citizens only. Powder for casts is a problem. Broken bones are not getting fixed properly in this fortress. Oh my god, I hope not. I don't want to have to start encrusting the memorial slabs. Just because an encrusted slab sounds like something awful that you'd have to go to the doctor for. Doctor, I've got my slabs encrusted. Oh no, I'll get my chisel. Not that my doctor would use a chisel, I'm sure.
No, send you to the hospital.
Yeah, I get this in the hospitals. You get the chisel out. Get the old medical masons. You know. What are bone doctors called? Apart from being called bone doctors colloquially, osteopaths. Is it an No, it's not an osteopath. It's an osteologist.
Sounds like a Google question to me.
It does sound like a Google question, but I'm midstream. I can't be Googling midstream. You can't get your Google out when you're on the internet. Oh my God, people will start talking. He's a dirty Googler. Disgusting.
Maybe someone will walk in and, find out for us. Let Rando find
Osteology is the study of, but yeah, not sure. Okay, so osteology is the study of bones. So, you would hope that a bone doctor would be an osteologist, if not defined as one.
Aren't surgeons just surgeons, though? Bone surgeon or...
Maybe it is that simple. Maybe it's just bone doctor.
Have no fancy names for the other things when it comes down to the nitty-gritty.
Well, about 50% of the population are osteophiles. Maybe more, actually. No, probably not. I don't know. Interesting. Sorry, I've gone off into a world of thoughts that I can't actually say out loud on stream, so just give me a moment while I just cleanse my brain a bit. There we go. I just thought some thoughts, and they're all sorted. They're sorted thoughts, because I'm a thoughty sorter. That's what I do. I sort my thoughts. Oh, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Let me just, reach for the keyboard. Is that one working? They both work, it's good. It's all good. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's get... Oh man, you've made me realise that bones are a rare commodity in this fortress. As are miners, apparently. What in the name of fuck is going on here? Why is this not getting dug out? It's priority 1, right? Tier 1 digging order, please comply. But they're just not interested. And we're not in an alert. There's no alert, and none of the burrows are activated, right? He says, checking. Paused. They're all paused. These burrows do not do. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to click this, and I'm going to untick everybody. Nobody is assigned to the alert burrow, whether it be paused or nay. Nay, I say nay. As the horses often do.
Oh no, I'm doing it like an old-fashioned person.
Oh, I see. I thought you were going to say, no, horses whinny. Well, of course. They can do both. They can whinny and neigh. Oh, we need to reset the mood on this item again. Oh my God, come on, guy.
I could have been doing a Jack Black night.
Nay! Where are we? Okay, he's reset. We got another dwarf. No, that's okay. That doesn't tick over immediately. That's fine. So where was I? Getting the miners going. An orthopedic doctor specializes in An orthopedic doctor specializes in diagnosing and treating problems with bones, joints, muscles, and ligaments. They may also be called an orthopedist. Oh, nice. What if there's children's bones? Is it an orthopedic bone? Oh my God. I can't even begin to put it in because it's got pedic in it already, so it sounds like bone children. I'm a bone child. I've come to fix your arm. Come on, bone. Nope.
Stop.
Sorry, I was about to go into a War of the Worlds moment, and then I realised it would put me in an awkward position. I haven't looked into it yet, but apparently Donald Trump came to the UK, is it either today or yesterday, and like nearly every public monument has been covered in projections of Jeffrey Epstein. It's like people have been going out with projectors, and everywhere he's been, you can't look out the window without seeing his best bum buddy.
I think someone someone unfurled a massive picture of him and Jeffrey Epstein near to the palace.
Yes.
So, because he was flying in by a helicopter, wasn't he?
He was
So he would have seen it.
on the pedocopter. I wouldn't be surprised if he knew Jimmy Savile. Probably. He's got the sort of the air of a fat Jimmy Savile about him, same way Boris Johnson did. Looks like a fat version of a very famous paedophile. Anyway, enough talking about terrible paedophiles. Let's talk about something else. Anyway, where were we? Oh, mind you, saying terrible paedophile makes it sound like there are great paedophiles.
This is true.
Mind you, I suppose
No,
you could
but
be
to be
classifying them as a greater and lesser paedophile.
To be fair though, Jimmy Savile was worse than most.
Yeah, Jimmy Savile was a terrible person.
Most paedophiles just do sexual things with alive people.
Yuck. Arguably, I don't know. I think
Jimmy Savile didn't care whether they was alive or dead.
I have literally discussed this on the stream before. Is it worse
Yes.
if someone is dead or alive? But that's the thing, though. They can't suffer if they're dead. Oh no!
Yeah, in that respect. But then if the families find out, it's still going to hurt the families, regardless.
That's the secret 40k missing chaos god. A pit pedo in a speedo. True. Well, okay, so that means you've got more sympathy for a paedophile with a shovel than a... Oh no.
Change the subject.
Yeah, alright, okay, well, okay, good. Thank God this happened when it's just rando. I could have been far worse. There's a raid notification's going to come up right now. There's going to be like 400 people. Oh, we heard you were really good and family friendly. I brought my children. Will you touch my child? Oh no, please go away.
We try to avoid children.
I don't try to avoid children, but I try to avoid being in charge of children as much as possible. Yes, front page. The CEO of Twitch is here. He's come to shake your hand and look quite a lot like Richard Branson. Have you noticed that? No one else has seen the CEO of Twitch. If you're not streaming, his face probably never pops up in your YouTube feed. It looks like Richard Branson has like snipped off a thumb and regrown himself. It's really odd. Anyway, where were we? We were looking at the fortress and trying to figure out decoration. That was one thing. We were trying to decorate all the armor, but we need to level up the person who is going to be doing that first. And for that, we need to supply a stockpile of things they can upgrade, which means we have to dig out this area for a stockpile. But no, a pure, unfettered refusal. Let me take a little look at our dwarves, who are the miners. Well, first, wait a second. Kiezu is in... Oh, I've got a sense of what might have happened. I think what might have happened is that when I filled the military with the most militarily proficient dwarves, all the miners who would be very good with a pick, which is technically classified as a weapon, will have been at the top of the list. And so what I might have done is set all of my miners in the military, which is a bad thing anyway, because they'll have a conflict with the equipment. Okay, I'm going to test my theory. Here I come with my theory testing ideas. Let's find people at the bottom of the list. Let's say, let's put some farmers, maybe. This is a farmer, this is a planter, this is a planter, this is a spinner. And this is a cheese maker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I put 5 more people on the list who are... They can't all be in the military. Let me just check what we've got going on in the military here. Let me have a look at your... Who have we got? Can I make this window bigger? Hello? Please let me make it bigger. No, I can't. Okay. So Mafol, English, Lorban, Momos, Reg, Kiezu, Doran, and Kel. No, it's someone whose first name is Kel, just K-E-L.
Oh, okay.
But there you go. Also, they've got quite a big beard with a braid in it, so I'm not sure if they're...
I'm not that
I don't think they're a Kelly. Okay, they're still not digging.
You might just have bad hormone problems, guy. Come on.
Hey, ladies can have beards. It's been a profession to the degree where people do it professionally and have done for many. Well, probably don't do it anymore. I don't know if it's a profession anymore, but it used to be. The bearded lady, mind you, though, it was also freak show territory, so maybe it's not the not the best job, not the pinnacle of feminine wonder that we should be holding up. The pinnacle of feminine wonder. That, my God, I think I think I need more sleep, to be honest. I think that's probably what it is. We had a big chicken burger last night and loads of chicken and chips basically from a takeout, and I was very full. I really should have gone for a poop before I went to bed because I kept waking up. My bladder had been bullied out of all of its real estate and just had to go every 5 minutes. Oh dear.
Thankfully, a lovely mattress meant I did not get woken up.
No. Yeah, great. Well done. Congratulations. That would be amazing if they were using millstones as weapons, just like grinding their opponents. Oh God, I pulled my headphones out. I really hate when that happens. I don't think I can fully express how much adrenaline and rage has just shot through my body. I'm furious.
You was only saying about that yesterday.
I know. But it really bothers me. I mention it every time it happens. Getting caught and wires tangling and snags and stuff. I don't know why. I don't tend to get angry with people, but I will get absolutely fucking apoplectic with inanimate objects. Hello, sugar food. Welcome. Like killing zombies with a lawnmower, yes. I mean, in terms of tools for killing zombies, I feel like the lawnmower is a good one. I mean, people with a combine harvester are laughing. Or maybe not. It does appear to be quite easy to climb up into the cab, and a lot flimsier cab-wise than some regular vehicles. So perhaps the combine harvester, if the zombies are all in front of you, sure. Then again, how much meat can a combine harvester thrash through? I know it will chew up a deer if it goes over it or anything like that, you know, something. But that's not like a whole herd of deer charging at it. I think it's going to get clogged up pretty fucking quick. Just bones alone are a major problem. And people have got pretty long bones. Like we've got femurs, we've got radiuses, ulnars. These are long. Right, you. I don't know. Is a pelvis wide enough to clog up a combine harvester? I don't know. True, Brain Dead is an amazing film, and for a long time was my favourite, and may still be, but I haven't assessed properly. The Cyclops. Ekano? Hang on. This is going to be a fucking nightmare to pronounce. Two double pronounced Y's. Okay. Ekano? So start low, go high on the O. Ekano? Oh, sorry, it made me burp. It's that difficult to say. Ekano? Eyi fave. How do you? Eyi ivafe. Ayi eli. Okay. Ekano eyi ivafe. Ayi eli. Okay. And that sounds like I'm being racist. It sounds like I'm being like horrible about Nigerian people. I'm terribly sorry if anyone is watching who's Nigerian. I mean, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. A giant humanoid monster. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's got to be a fairly rare occurrence. I wonder how many people in history have had, like, forehead eye and just forehead eye. And then working forehead high. Half forehead high? Forehead eye. I don't know. There's probably a narrow window of history where you can be born and people will be okay with that. I feel like for quite a long time people would have been like, oh dear, this is a very bad sign. Oh, it was dark, wasn't it, in the olden times? It's pretty awful. Now is good, I like it. What moody dwarf? Why can't you find items? You still looking for... Okay, alright. Well, we'll take out the hematite as well. At least he's got some pigtail cloth. That's not going to be the hardest thing he needs. I'm expecting it to be bones or leather. Let's do a quick check. Let's have a little look and see what this guy wants. Plant fiber, leather. Okay, leather, but it is his last item, so he doesn't need anything else. He is hell-bent for leather. Little Judas Priest song for you there. Well, not the song, just the title. It's a little Judas Priest title for you there. Oh, okay, it's just music. It's just a little drum fill on top of the guitar strum. No need to panic. I thought something had fallen over. Okay, we've got lots of masterpieces flying off the production lines. That's good. I'm hoping we still get to trade with the humans, because I've just remembered what happened last time. We had some sort of unexpected altercation. Oh wait, their yaks are still blocking the hallway. Look at this. I nearly missed that. Let's get rid of these yaks. What did I use? Control-Shift-T, wasn't it? And then we just highlight the yaks. They are allowed, right? They're highlighted? Yes. And then we put them outside. Bosh. There we go. One atop the other. Where hopefully they will graze, because there is grass available, but I suspect they're just going to starve to death standing there because their brains have bugged. Nobody survives a bugged brain. Oh, look at this guy over here. Oh yeah, there's more of them outside, aren't there, that just didn't ever come into the fortress? Question mark? What are you doing? Where have you suddenly popped up from? Oh no, I dropped them there as well, didn't I? They're just not moving. Well, as long as you're not blocking the thoroughfare, it's fine. You can stay. You can hang around in the woods as long as you like. In fact, you can come into the fortress and trade and then go away if you want, but I'm afraid no long-term hanging around, not until I've set up a tavern, and that's a much later stage scenario. I'm going to need to get myself some nice military gear before I do that. Should I start shrinking the size of this prison? Or should I start thinking about a proper fighting pit? A combatorium? I could do, couldn't I? We've got a lot of unused bedrooms now, which is good. It shows a surplus, which means what we could do is open a tavern on this floor with access to the outside and have bedrooms for the tavern, but not necessarily give them direct access to the inner fortress. That could be done. Mind you, if we're going to open a tavern, we may as well build one, and we can build it over here on the ashes. It's nice, flat and clear, just like put it up as a construction. It'll be fine. Mind you, everybody tries, once you've got a tavern, everybody goes there from the fortress. They're like, oh yeah, drink in the tavern, fucking unendingly. And it gets a little bit annoying. Oh, the mine is only one floor beneath the drop pit. I didn't realise that. They're still not digging, are they? Why has a surgeon come down to the mine, along with the dungeon master, Cogsack Lantern Ruler, and what's the surgeon called? Oh, they've gone. They've been clocked. What are you guys up to? Yeah, they just come down for a quiet chat. They've gone a long fucking way. What if someone was injured? Oh, no, someone else is... I know what's happened. Is that the closest booze? Is there booze in the stockpiles down here? Aha. Yes, I think what I've done, is ended up putting all of the drink down in the mines, which is not optimal. It's not optimal. So we're going to go down to the mine. Come and whoop, there we go. And I'm going to say this stockpile does not need to be anywhere near as large. I'm going to say remove all but those three there. And I'm going to do the same for the food as well. Ah, you little devil, you. Click on that one, do the same, get my rubber out. There we go. And then we'll do the same again. Actually, no, what I'll do now is I'll... auto dump the good stuff back upstairs. And there's the stockpile it belongs in. And that should prevent people from going down into the mines unwarrantedly. Unnecessarily. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make it very expensive to route down the stairs here. Not there. Don't do that. Do that. That's it. And then likewise through here. And then down these stairs. So I'm going to make the route to the mine crazy expensive for pathing. So I think what that will result in is people preferentially taking a route to the excuse me, to the dining hall. There we go. Rather than coming down here for their food. And it will also mean they'll preferentially stay down here to eat rather. Mind you, why would they? This would definitely be the closest if you were down here. How many prepared meals have I placed down here? Caperberry roast times 19 and onion roast times 15. Okay, caperberries and onions.
An onion roast is nice.
Well, I don't know. I feel like an onion roast is not something you want to be eating if you're in a small form factor mine. If you're crawling around one after the other through a mining tunnel, it's going to be pretty musical.
I'm just saying in general.
In general, sure, yeah.
That would have been nice.
For years, I constantly, well not constantly, but frequently remember the Townsend's video where they roast the onion and he goes, tasty. And I'm like, I want a roast onion, a baked onion, that was it. Did it like a jacket potato. Delicious. Delicioso. People are still coming down here for the booze. Maybe they were already on their way when I started saying it was an expensive spot. This guy's heading down there anyway. What are you doing? Let me just... Oh, he's fixing a trap. Fixing/loading. Maybe I should put something on these corners. What? Is there a trap that affects, like, the places next to it? I wonder. What I could do, you know, I normally do a cavern baffle by filling one of these up with traps. It might be fun to have a load of crisscrossing drawbridges constantly slamming up and down, just mashing everything that tries to come up into paste. However, that will lose us any equipment on those creatures. And I'm not sure I want to lose equipment. Then again, we're not exactly resource bound here. Well, we are for cloth, but they're hardly going to be holding bolts of fucking pigtail cloth, are they? Highly unlikely. Still no miners working. Let's have a little look at what happens. No special orders. So, well, okay. So they're not even on duty at the moment. So that isn't the excuse for them not digging. Come on, guy. Let's reset your mood with some hématite, tétrahydrate. There we go. I'm pretty sure we need to make more picks because it's getting silly. Steel leggings. There's no picks over here. I definitely said no picks in this stockpile. Surely we're not making steel picks, right? They're not coming in here. What? Weapons. Weapons. Maybe they're getting melted in there, but I don't think we're making steel picks. I think I asked for like 10 copper picks, didn't I? And surely they're not going anywhere. What? I don't understand what's happening. They're just refusing to dig. Is it just this bit here? Okay, I'm going to cancel that. Let's get rid of the whole thing. Au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, sayonara. Okay, and now we're going to dig a little thing there. Is that going to get picked up? No. What's the deal, yo? I wish I could go to these characters from that menu. That would be much more useful. Let's check to see if any of our orders for picks got actually done. They haven't engraved any of these memorials. Why have they all gone to the bottom of the list? Oh, God, you goddamn fart, Gannet. Go and get your fucking muzzle round some fucking bum dirt, you little tinker. Oh, anyway, where were we? Steel leggings are being forged and melted, that's fine. Why are my miners not? Okay, let's just order up some more picks. That's all I'm going to have to do. P-I-C-K. I'm going to order copper picks, and I'm going to order steel picks as well, just so they end up getting steel pick. There you go. How many picks? Well, I think 5 each should do. I also think they should be pretty urgent too. Let's have a little look. I don't think this one actually takes work orders. No, it doesn't. Hang on a minute. Why has this one got a work order to 10 maces at a time? That's not correct. Ah, jeez. Click. Where is it? This one here. Okay. Work orders. Oh, this one wouldn't change, would it? Alright, I'm going to cancel it. Bang. Done. What about silver maces here? Silver maces. Silver maces. Any silver maces? Nope. Next set. Excuse me. Green glass, weapon rack, yarn bag, throne. A lot of green glass. I'm not seeing much in the way of metal objects being made. Green glass grate, quartzite mechanisms. Enormous green glass corkscrew. Okay, there's the forged silver mace using any shop. That's fine. Yet still, we're not getting that good. I think it's because we have a lack of good weaponsmiths. I think. I could be wrong there, though. We need to check that. The studying with bronze and studying with lead jobs have been ticked, but we don't have available materials to use. Again, that's because the fucking miners won't dig out a room. Ah, gee. They're going to do that one? Not even a bit. How many picks have we got in the fortress? Let me do that. Let me ask you that question, Dwarf Fortress. How many picks do we have? They absolutely do not want melting. No way. Steel, 2 steel picks, 3 bronze picks, 3 copper picks, and 2 iron picks. Which should not be the case. I think we need more gathering on the surface as well. I might need to set more people up doing that because we just aren't getting in the material. Let's search down here. The floor seems absolutely strewn with food, so I will say, rather than just having these little spots here, thinking about it, this one here, that one, yeah, okay. We're going crazy. Just gonna expand the whole damned thing. Probably not onto the barren, ashy side of the river. That feels it's gonna be a bit of a waste of time, but otherwise, let's get everything. There we go. I feel certain that this is an error, and I should not have done that, but let's try it out. Also, let's go to the plant gathering job and say, rather than 3, let's add some more herbalists. Farmer, you're a militia captain, you're a farmer, you're a miner, you're not doing... Maybe I should say miners can only mine. That might get it, because I'm wondering what they're picking up. Not the broker, thank you. Okay, so we've allowed a whole fresh set of people to come and do herbalism jobs. Hopefully that's not going to result in floods of vomit caking the fortress. It's a bit of a high hope, but, you know, we can dream. I'm allowed my dreams. Although some of them, as discussed yesterday, my head can keep. Keep your crazy monkey dreams. I have no interest. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Bitcoin Beastie. Much appreciated. Lovely little Star Trek logo there. I like it. Or if you're on the original series, which I don't think that was the logo for, but I wouldn't know. I've kind of lost track beyond DS9. Maybe a bit of Voyager. Okay, running out of empty cage traps. That's fine. That's fine. Let that play out. We need more sand for that. The booze situation is worrying. I want them to brew drinks from plants, and I want them to do it repeatedly and urgently. There we go. Yeah? Okay, do the same one. Just do the same one. Lovely. So we had 50, and it should go up now because we've got two people making booze. 51. 61. 60. Okay, you can do it. The food situation isn't excellent either. I feel like we should be trading some in. Oh, thank you very much.
Are you done with it?
Is it empty?
No. Oh, you've done a me for once.
Ah, my coffee. Both my coffees went cold this morning. No. I only do a you if I leave the glass with stuff in it. I'll still drink it if it's cold.
I had to curse it away.
Mm. What, the neighbour's one?
Yes.
There we go. Vicious cat. Okay, where was I? I was trying to get miners to mine. That was it. So let's go to the job requirements. Oh, let's sort the moody dwarf out first. Let's lock his copper nuggets, as they say. And crap, what was I doing? I had a thing. Oh, that was it. I was going to set the miners to only mine. Okay. Interesting. So what the hell was what the hell were they doing instead? What the hell? We also need to do the deconstruction there. Ah, not that big. That big. There we go. Only one of them is actually doing it though. Udil Tobulrik ear. Exciting. So exciting. There we go. Ah, okay. Oh, some more of them have picked it up. That's good. That's good. We can start putting some stuff in. So what are we going to decorate to level up our lad? What do we have? Maybe I should take the surplus steel chain leggings. We could put Masterwork steel chain leggings in here and then just start improving them. It feels a bit wasteful to be improving Masterworks with just early learning center fucking decorations, but we'll see. Let me pause while I think about what we want to add. What do we want to stud with metal or decorate with metal? I mean, we could use this furniture stockpile, honestly. Does feel a bit like someone's going to be traipsing around up and down the stairs, lugging it around. And it's only a floor. Oh, we could dig a floor down. And this is all totally accessible, actually. Actually, if you think about it. Oh, right, yes. Okay, what's this? Morions. Oh, nice. I'm going to dig down. I'm going to do it there. Aha. And then I'm going to dig across to there and down to there. Like that. Like that. There we go. And I'm going to just tell them to decorate the furniture stockpile, I suppose. Although the Masterworks can be decorated with metal later on. They're being decorated with just, you know, shells, bones, teeth, horns, hooves, that kind of stuff. Animal bits. So, there we go. That's all dug out. What I'll do now is I will make a little stockpile here. Accept. Cool. And then I'm going to take this workshop and say you are only allowed to take from the bar block stockpile and this stockpile. Actually, no. I've got a different plan for this stockpile now. I'm going to say you can only give. Ah, that's where it outputs. And then we'll have it take. Is that take? That's take from there. Done. And then all I need to do is wait as the orders just pop in. Hello, orders. What about this one? We can specify what it does. I thought we'd already specified that they should all be artist's choice. Maybe not. Maybe I just forgot to do it. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of stone to shift. It's all good. So what we should see now is the leveling up of our metalsmiths. Or our metal crafters, rather. And we'll end up with... What have we got here? Green glass portal, green glass coffin. Let's have a look at the door. This is an exceptional green glass portal. On the item is an exceptionally designed image of dwarves in bronze by Daton Idosadil. The dwarves are labouring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Cryptbeards by the Tombs of Thunder of the National Handle in the early spring of 150. On the item is a masterfully designed image of Idash, the deity of agriculture and the rain, depicted as a male dwarf and a dwarf in the rain. Right? And a dwarf inled by Datan Idosadil. The dwarf is praying to Idash. It's kind of cool. Maybe we should put that on the Farmers Guild door. Make the Farmers Guild the Temple of... I could put the Temple of Agriculture in the Farmers Guild. Oh, finally, they got leather and made their thing. Nice. That's what you want to see. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. So, our military decoration situation is developing. Oh, I need to actually say what this can hold, don't I? Interesting. What about if I go up, no, down a floor to this one, and I can export its settings, and then come down to this, up to this one. Adil Kipnakuth, the Krautsdwarf, has created Baladimesh, a green glass bracelet. She claims it as a family heirloom. Nice, bit of green glass. We've got to enjoy a bit of green glass work. And then we import onto this one Bumpu. There we go, which means it takes furniture. And we should see this pulled out of here and popped in there, unless... There we go. We've got to allow the total quality to go up a notch because they might decorate it expertly. We need to watch and see who is working in here. Because that generated, like the first couple were like masterwork quality decorations. So we may already have somebody who's good enough. For example, pause, who's this? Rakust Cudgel Lens. It's best to slow down and just relax. Good, I like it. What an attitude. So... Where's his skills? Here he is. Legendary Furnace Operator. Great Blacksmith. High Master Armorsmith. Master Metalcrafter. Okay, so he's not shoddy by any stretch. Let me take a look at who we can actually assign this workshop to. So. Novice Armorsmith. Whatever. Novice Armorsmith. Legendary Armorsmith, High Master Weaponsmith, Master Weaponsmith. Okay, so we're getting decent weaponsmiths at this point. Legendary Armorsmiths, 10 a penny. Weaponsmiths, a little bit less common, but we've got a few of them now. Professional Armorsmith. Have we got any metal crafters, though? Maffol the Presser is an competent metal crafter. Is that the only one, though? Metalsmith. Accomplished metal crafter. So there are some metal crafters around. Oh, wait. So Avuz, where was the other one as well? We had another metal crafter in here. He must have not been a metal smith. Where are you? I've lost him again now. Oh, this doesn't go pages up. It goes up like to where you click. Oh no, it does do page by page. Cogsack, Master Metal Crafter. Okay, so we got Master Metal Crafters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say... competent and better, please. That's my plan. And then once we have legendaries, we should be able to do some of the work in the barracks, which is here. Legendary workers only, metal crafting only. Okay, and the work order we have in here is, let me just check the, takes from the armor stockpile, takes from the bar block stockpile, gives to the armor stockpile. Good. Work orders. General work orders. No, not general work orders, but stud with silver. Silver? Silver. There we go. Stud with silver. One at a time. I actually don't do them one at a time. Actually, whoa. I've got, ooh, hang on. That's because we're doing this differently. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. You want 7 stud with silver jobs. Work orders. Add a work order. Stud with silver. 7 times. And we're going to say I want spikes of silver on this equipment. General work orders allowed, 0. So this will only happen in this workshop with legendary workers. And if I unforbid this, hopefully no one will run off with the armor. But as soon as we've got a legendary metal crafter, they should come up here, stud all of that armor, and then it'll end up in this stockpile where it will be forbidden again. Adopt the unforbidden. Are these all giant cave spider silk cloaks? Nope, this one's just cave spider silk. I'm afraid you're going to have to go somewhere else. There we go. Can we specify giant cave spider silk, or is it purely... it's just silk? I mean, part of me's thinking maybe we say plant cloth and leather as well, and yarn, just so we can get masterwork cloaks on everybody. But I feel like I want the cohesion. I mean, ideally, I'd like them all to be the same colour. I mean, it is a uniform after all, not a distinction. Was that the opposite? What is the opposite of a uniform? A varied? An ahomogeneous? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I really should set this to be a specific colour, because now that I think about it, it feels weird. Mind you, as long as the cloak matches the hood, it shouldn't be too bad, right? And maybe the dwarves have favourite colours. These guys are all Doran Bodice Flu. What are you currently up to? What are you wearing, actually? Let me have a look at your items. Gloves, tunic, socks, cloak. Can they have a tunic underneath their armor? I guess they can, right? I wonder if they can have trousers under their greaves. Do I add tunics and trousers? I might have to. They'll be fine. I don't think they worry too much. What did that? They got spattered with something. Ooh. I try to keep an open mind, says Moma's razor sacks. Okay, they're dropping off silver and gold in here, and platinum and aluminium, and all that jazz. What I might do is just cheekily quantum it. Because I'm a cheeky quantum stockpiler. That's what I wondered, because I saw it and I thought, it's not blood, because they're sparring. Could it be sweat? Or tears? Those I've definitely seen before. And there are certain dwarven effluvia that I believe don't actually exist in the game, so I feel confident it's not poop, and I would be horrified if it was. Here we go. Get the save out of the way. Looks like our werefox is going nuts again. Or will be going nuts. Ooh, I might want to actually change my orders, because currently the miners can only mine, and I've got no mining orders set. Oh, that's not true. I've got the mining orders downstairs in the actual mine. Let's take a peek at that and see how it's been impacted by my orders. Mine. Here we go. Yeah, it's exposed some ground. It's done quite well. What I need to do is say dig only ore and gems selected, and I also want to say auto. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. What was that? Was that an alert? Something has collapsed on the surface. I'm guessing it will be a tree, but we'll not take that for granted. Okay, we're good for vein mining. It's all good. Just to make sure. Is there some obsidian here? So I can check that obsidian doesn't vein mine. Cobaltite, basalt, basalt. Okay, well, I'll let it roll. Let's go see what collapsed on the surface. Of course it was a tree. Hopefully no one was crushed underneath. That would be a problem. Man, we've got a lot of wrestling sparring going on here. Maybe I shouldn't be so hung up on having masterwork maces. That could be an issue, you know. Could be causing problems. Let me go and look at our mace situation and see what we've got. Because we've got loads, we had loads of maces. Again, I may have melted them down. Steel chain leggings, steel helms, high boots. We do need those moved somewhere because they're clogging up the system, even if just visually. Okay, making a silver mace, not high enough quality. Okay, what if in this one here, we say, add a new task, make me 10 maces, because I know I've already said, I've already done that, and then cancelled it, but we'll do it properly this time. Silver mace. Forge silver mace. Urgently? Can I make it an urgent one? Add new task. I could also put it on repeat, couldn't I? Let's see what happens with this. I'll nurse it for a minute. Is anybody going to pick it up? I remember my first tree collapse after they added the new fancy trees with roots. Oh, yeah. Oh, when they open up all your roof, that's a problem. I hate that. Hello, Swede as Bear. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us again. Trees after lava and water, one of the big dangers out there. That's why we hide below stone. That's true. That is true. The trees have been known to kill a few elves, dwarves rather, not elves. In fact, I don't know about killing. We've probably lost more dwarves to magma, but we've probably had more dwarves injured by trees, because most of the people who've had an encounter with magma have just vaporized and been gone. Oh, the Dungeon Master's dining room hasn't been finished. Oh, why have we got to make so many flipping catapult parts? Can you stop asking for those, please, mate? Thank you. Add new task. I think it was only 2, but I'll make 3 just to be sure. Oh, hens and guinea hens. I was panicking there for a second. I was like, oh no, who died? Nobody. Well, I mean, unless you count turkeys as somebody. Trees do smell like elves. Or do elves smell like trees? It's hard to say. It's a difficult one. It's a chicken and egg scenario. Which came first? The stink of the tree or the elf? Where were we? Let's check this. How many? We're getting a lot of decoration here. This is good. This is good. I might want to actually quantum it a bit just so we get more capacity in there. Yeah, that's right. Level up, my friend. Level up. Level up, 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 level up, level up, up, up. Actually, maybe I do want to limit it even more. Work orders, workers, competent, proficient, talented, expert, accomplished, master. Okay, yeah. We're leveling up the master workers. That's the plan. I think elves started as one of those bark-tunneling worms. Oh, a grub of some variety. Variety. I thought the bark-tunneling worms were generally the, like an instar or a life stage of some other creature. Or not some other creature, of a creature that has multiple forms. Like a beetle larvae or something. Maybe I've misunderstood. Okay, I'm seeing loads of notifications there. I was only vaguely scanning them. Got to be a little bit more attentive there. Don't just make rock crafts. I need totems to be constantly made to get rid of all the flipping skulls. Please don't stop. Don't stop. Never give up. Not stud. No, sorry, totem. Stud totem. There we go. Oh, I see. I see. I see. That makes more sense now. Oh no. I don't know why I'm constantly imagining elaborate mating systems for fantasy races, but it just keeps happening. I've just come up with one for the elves, but I don't think I should share it, because it's like... Well, it feels like the premise of a David Cronenberg film that would have deeply upset me as a child, essentially. Right, that ghost is still standing there. We've got to get rid of him. What the hell is going on? Add new task, engrave memorial slabs. There's only one person who needs it as well. Why has it been cancelled? Close that. Come here. Did we not have slabs or something? Is that the problem? Memorials... Memorial. Alright, we've got no blanks. That's the problem. Okay. I could have sworn I made an order for slabs, though. Shutter to slab. Slab. Where is it? Okay, apparently it's not a thing. Make rock slab. Thank you very much. Don't make 10 at a time, but do keep making them until we've got 10 in stock. Actually, you know what? They're quite the useful item. Let's actually keep 20 in stock. There we go. And also, to get things going, let's just make a slab. Make a rock slab. Repeat urgently. Out of anything. Don't fuck me about. No, not engrave. Make, you fool. Make! Add new task. Oh, it's not there. I've got to type in slab to filter the list a little. A little filter. Fingers crossed that suddenly bursts into life. No. Everyone's busy with something. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. We should move that stack one closer. It would make them even quicker. Oh well. Too lazy for that just now, because this guy's got to haul it all the way from there to here. We should give him a little stockpile as well. Hey, Clinadev, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Lots of siege news. No, you can post the link. That's fine. Post away, especially if it's Dwarf Fortress update. Go for it. I'm not going to be turning down Dwarf Fortress links. I mean, obviously, if it's how to use Dwarf Fortress for evil, then no, forbidden. But this doesn't give me evil vibes. I don't feel evil energy coming off of you. Then again, I'm not the best judge of character. Oh my god, you might be an absolute vortex of mayhem, and I've got no idea. Should we set this as a trading? I think we should set it as a trading stockpile. That feels better. Just a little self-care. A little self-care evil. Just a little... Oh my god, no. Sorry, I nearly... God, I'm very lucky I've been catching myself today. I've had some thoughts going, well, what the hell? The scholar Sodel Zegmedtob has discovered the migratory patterns of creatures. Sweet. Right there, when he did. Amazing. Oh, so cool. Okay. Fight arena. Fight arena. Can't do it here because we can't have multiple Z levels, but we can do it there on the floor below the bedrooms. What about... Where would we build it? I mean, we can go up again. That is an option. And in fact, taking it closer to the volcano does give us the option of, oh god, this guy's dining room's not good enough. Let me give him some furniture. I've got real hiccup problems here. There we go, 4 chests. We'll give him some cabinetry. There we go, and then we'll stick some statues in there because they're very good at bringing up the value of a room. There we go. That should cover it. It'll probably make his room palatial, but whatever. So 1 clear floor, 2 clear floors, 3 clear floors, 4 clear floors, 5 clear floors, 5 clear floors from the top here. So we can have a 5 deep pit. Is that good enough? It should be fine, I think, actually. So on this floor is the floor where we're going to have the arena. What? What? Oh, I got it on automated. There we go. Okay, so where was I? I'm just putting a mark on here so we can see where the top floor is. And then we come down to here, and this is the bottom floor. Okay, so what we're going to want is a way of... Like, this is where we're going to store the prisoners, I would guess. So, let's think about this. First of all, we'll need to move them onto this floor with a chamber for storing them, which will be our prison. So let's put that prison here. It won't fit. Okay, let's do a prison across the bottom here like this. There we go. 2 wide corridor, comes to there. Knock that in. And I know it doesn't look like a prison because it's quite narrow, but I'm going to biggen it over here. In fact, maybe if I just do that. There we go. Because this bottom floor here is not going to be for... actually, whoa. Hey. Stop that. I've got a better idea. We're going to do a little diggery. Like that. There we go. That's better. Okay, so on this floor is where the bottom of the drop pit will be. This is where we'll be storing all the people. And then, after that, we'll be wanting to put them into the fighting arena, and there'll need to be an access way from the other side, which I think should be accessed from the top of the arena. So how is it going to look? Let's, first of all, we'll do, it's going to be circular, obviously. That feels like a given, right? Your death arena has to be like circular. 69 tiles feels like a nice size. So that's going to be the actual pit itself. They're going to channel that out there, and then around that I'm going to want a dig out. So let's do it slightly larger, he says, like that big, and then we're going to make that hollow, and we're going to make it that big. That's quite annoying, that, isn't it? One out, one out, one out, one out. Can we now... That's okay, that's okay. We'll put nice pillars around the edges. Okay, so that's not channeled. That's dug out. I actually want to make it 1 or 2 bigger that way. 1, 2 bigger that way. Make the walls even thinner. And we'll put walls in? Or do a smooth order, maybe? Smooth order. Diddle 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 dum dum. Diddle doo dum. Diddle dum dum. Dee. That's it, right. Do your little diddle dumps.
Diddly diddlies.
Diddly diddlies. Oh no, diddly diddlies, please. Okay, what am I doing there? That feels like a wall. All right, well, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll let them dig this out to get the actual arena. And also, we're going to want... It's going to need to go on floors below as well. So, if we... There we go. Dig out that. And then dig across there. But also remove that because we wanted some doors on there. That'll be nice. Should probably smooth these walls. Don't smooth the stairs. Oh, you can't smooth the stairs. Oh, well, that's fine then. Easy peasy. The Queen ended a mandate that I didn't even know was going on. So that's good. The floor below is also going to want a channeling order, but we'll leave that for now. Because I just want this top floor to sort of define where we're going. And I think I might want to also put some gratings around the edge and all that kind of carry on. Or maybe we could even do like a crisscrossed floor pattern that allows them to sort of stand on top and look through. Maybe. No point sitting here musing. We just got to let them dig it out. This? What is this? Quartzite. Okay, well, we're not going to be running low on any quartzite mechanisms anytime soon. Let's let them carry on. I've got lots of nice decorated stuff. That's good. Keep it coming. How good are you at this now? Cog. Let's have a look at your skills. High Master Metal Crafter. Okay. Looking good. Adequate bookbinder. Didn't realise we were doing that. I should make some book bindings, shouldn't I? And start making some paper. Because we've got the materials to make paper, he says. Let's go down to the food zone and put in a screw press or 2. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of these querns because they are surplus to requirement now. We have actual mechanized querns. We do not have mechanized screw presses, though. Please press my screw. Where is it? Oh, apparently they're not farming. Ah, they're their own thing. Okay. Put a screw press. See, are you pressing... I'm going to put screw presses with the mill. So wherever that went. Where are the millstones? They're on this floor. No, on the floor above? They are on the floor above. Okay, so I'm going to put the screw presses in here with the mills. I don't know what they need to be made, so... Okay, whatever. you're going to be top priority. And Momos Stukosfath has picked up the job. Good. And I don't know what you can do with the screw press, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. The fight arena needs to be over the volcano. Ah, they fight to the death, or we open the floor. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. No problem, Clinidev. You get yourself some sleep. Or not. Oh!
Gracias, GG, obrigados, festivo. Dziękuję, arigatou gozaimasu. 감사합니다.
Thank you very much, Clay Cree. Much appreciated. I don't know why I started doing this sort of dick-sucking dance. That seemed weird, but okay, it's just what happened. We'll have to accept it and let it lie for now. Vampires are cool. That's true, but do we have any in the fortress? For a moment, I thought we had a vampire, but yes, there's many languages of thanks in there somewhere. I can't remember what's in all of them, but each one's got like 4 or 5 different thank you languages in. What was I saying? I thought we had a vampire, but it turned out it was our captain of the guard or something who was just dishing out punishment beatings for people who hadn't adequately fulfilled trade mandates or something. It was unnecessary. Here we go. Press plant slurry into paper sheet. Let's repeat it, but let's not urgent it. Are these all full of... Is there anything in these? Or is... No, there's not. Okay. Add new task. Mill plants. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Dimple cup hide root, spelt, sweet pod, and that's it. Okay. Well, we do need to grind up dimple cups, but that's going to give us so much blue dye. Press plant slurry into paper sheet. Needs to be a standing order. Wash. And what do we do?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't people just send messages in one block?
It does get annoying. How about do that until there's 100 sheets of paper, and then we'll wait. Okay? Yeah, feels good. And furthermore, I'm going to have to expand the library because unfortunately it's just not big enough and needs to be made bigger, for want of a better word. I'm going to dig out a little room at the back here with a little extra doohickey here. Like that. Oh, like that. That'll do. And then we will need to do that. But in there, I'm going to put a stockpile for all the book bits. The bits for making books. That's the plan. Because this current area has 0 of that. Total number of books to each scribe, 2. Oh, no, got 20 written books apparently. Chests in common area, writing material, desired 10, with none available. That's fine. Do we add another scribe? No, we'll stick with the 1 scribe between 3 scholars. It feels like quite the academic backlog, but whatever. We're just going to have to let it go that way. We can't have the whole fortress sitting down writing stuff, can we? Where's the obsidian blocks? Huh. There we go. There they are. Come on, some there as well, please. Thank you. Good. Okay, the miners aren't onto that yet, but that could well be because we have dished out quite a few mining orders, haven't we? We've got them digging out our... Oh! It's going to dump that there. In fact, that's not good. Dump it there. And then I can put doors here, here, and here. And we can put all of our prisoners in here, finally. So, it's going to be... That's not what it is. It's, It's a stockpile, that's why. It's a stockpile. And we're going to go in here, and I'm going to do... Not that. We're going to start like that. Accept animals, all. Yeah. But not empty cages or animal traps. That's the one there. And then we're going to go to the one here, and I'm going to say dismiss. Yeah, I'm going to completely dismiss it. Bosh. These cage traps are no longer in a stockpile. And this can finally become a wonderful barracks. Hooray! I say wonderful, I mean just a barracks, really. It'd be nice to smooth it out, though, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Let's make it a priority 3 smoothing, though, because we don't want to suddenly bombard people with working. Let them get on with what they're doing. There we go. That's it. Move the elves, smooth the floor. Hooray, everything's good. No one seems to have picked up this job yet. Mainly because there are no legendary metal crafters, but we'll get on with that. Oafs a little has battered one of the miners. Oh my god, even in death he won't leave us alone. Right, okay, we've got to memorialise Oafs a little as soon as we can. Have any of these orders... Hang on. No one's been dismissed properly. Stoneworker, where are you? Upper floor? Upper floor, here we go. So are you making these? The rock slab order can probably come off now. There we go. 2 emergency orders. This guy, how many slabs have you got in? Only 1. Huh. Okay. And you're currently making Oafs a Little's... Yeah. Cool. No. Somebody else is doing that. You've wandered off. Ayah. Okay. It's all good. Let's check to see if our metalsmith is getting any better. Are you coming in here? Anyone? I know you're good enough. I know you can do it. There we go. What do you got? What do you got for me? Stud with lead, and your skill level is... Master Metal Crafter. Still not that great. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to set this as a low traffic area, and we're going to set the corridor as a high traffic area. And I'm hoping that will result in people not... No. There you go. Okay. Okay, that is working. It is causing people to pass through the major corridors. Okay, good. Well, we'll look into where that's happening in the future as well, because there are a few bedrooms we've made that were pass-throughs. Quite right. Well, not just the military. Anybody who can get a chance. Anyone with a bit of cash. Studding with lead is all good. We'll let that go. Although studding this sea lamprey leather shoe with lead didn't seem good. Lead-studded shoes? Who's ordering that up? Or whoever just abandoned their clothes in the stockpile. That's who. Oh, yeah, the fight pit. You were saying over the volcano. Hang on. Hang on. Let's go back up and look. So we've dug out this. Here's a fight pit. But you're right. We do have... Maybe I'll just disassemble the dunking box and build like a great green glass arena up here. Right, well, first things first. These need to be put in the magma for a start. We've got to get rid of some of them somehow. So let's just link them up. First of all, we'll go look at what this is linked to. There we go. Let's find the cages. Volcano dropper. Cages. Here we go. Link lever up to the top. There we go. And we'll start by linking that one. Then that one. Then that one. And that one, and that one. And then once they've been dealt with, Fight in the dumping box. It does make it sound like a lavatory, doesn't it? Oh, lavatory. We've got a lot of green glass up here as well. Mind you, the green glass is also close to where we're building the arena anyway, so that's not an actual 100%. Oh, I see, that's the thing. I love the idea of over the magma, but this actually looks pretty sweet. It does look pretty good, right? It will need more depth to it, but that's fine. I'm going to dig out all these edges. There we go. Just edge the hole. And that's it. We do that. And then we'll build walls in there so it's a little bit lower, and then we'll channel down again, I think. Control D. There we go. Nope, wrong thing to do. Control D now. There we go. Okay, so I want... What? Oh, I don't want it hollow, do I? That's it. There we go. So I do want to channel that out. But I should probably make it a lower priority than the walls, right? Yeah, let's do that. Don't smooth it, channel it. There we go. Cool. Nice and easy. Channeling the lava will work. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure channeling the lava is going to work well. Not that we couldn't make like a magma pit. We could make a magma floor at the bottom, couldn't we? We could just fill it up like the things and have like a one deep layer of magma to dump people in. Oh, good job. Finally got Oaf's a little put to rest. Nice and easy. Let me just sort some stuff out here. Hold on. Let's have a little look at what we got going on. Are we actually moving all of the elves up here? That's question number one. Not quite. Why aren't they doing these smoothing jobs? It might be the same deal. Okay. No, we've got everybody doing that. Okay, only the selected do this. Will they pick it up now? Yes, you leave your poops here to become the champion of the dumping box. Take me to the dumping box, the Thunder Zone. What else have we got? We've got a group of stranded citizens. Interesting. Let's have a little look. Okay, that does actually make sense. We're going to temporarily have some stairs in. Let's also dig out under here. No, not that one. There we go. Got it. Caught it. Caught the little nub. The hanging Chad. Oh, I've beansed it. I don't know where the actual wall should be. Should I be digging out this one? Actually, it looks okay. It looks okay. Oh. Got a phone call. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a little... Wasn't sure if that was going to be an emergency or not. Okay, so where was I? I paused, didn't I? What a fool. We want to put a wall around this. So let's construct a wall out of... No, wait, Control D. We should be able... We should be able to do a hollow one. Around the edge of the thing. Sorry, I just got to talk to Kel. Well, there we go. That was important, but not bad. Let's move these stones here, and then... Okay. Do we want to dig another level down? I think I do, actually. I think I do. So Control, not G. Control D. Circular channeling. Dig from right there to there. Don't want it to be hollow. That's it. That's perfect. Channel down. Oh, wait. No. So, one floor down, we've got the walls in. We need walls in here as well. This is where the viewers will be. So we're actually going to use obsidian walls here, I think. Yeah. They're just slightly higher value than the green glass ones. So you can just get a bit more bang for your buck. Well, actually, no, they're not slightly higher value. They're actually like a full 50% extra value. Obsidian blocks. Won't take a moment. Get them all in. There we are, obsidian blocks. There we go. Get them in. Get the obsidian walls in. And I'm also going to want to do flooring, of course. But we'll leave that for a minute, because I'm not entirely sure what kind of flooring I want. Let me dig that out, because that can be replaced with a pillar. Okay, paused. Looking here. Do I want them to channel this out? Oh, shit. Not yet. Oh, wait. I double walled this. So, okay, so we've got the top surface. Wall is here, down, and the wall is there as well. So what I've actually done is I need to put another row of wall in, don't I? Oh, bugger. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Let's go with green glass blocks on this floor. Green glass blocks. Green glass blocks. In fact, what I can do, thinking about it, is just do that. Oh, no, because they'll build across the floor. Okay. You can fill an area in with walls. It's fine. Just calm down. There we go. If only I hadn't dug out the walls twice. I should have done the floor below like an extra time instead. Green glass blocks. Green glass blocks. Green glass blocks. Okay. So, what we want to do is, yes, we do want to dig. No, don't want to dig out. We want to actually take it one wider, and it needs to be higher priority than the floor. There we go. Once there's someone actually standing on the edge and not channeling out, it's fine. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, we could do that thing where we just like empty out every floor and then channel out the top layer and it goes bam and slams through it, but I don't think so. Hello, Genoese, welcome back. I will give you a full tour in just a moment. Let me just sort this out. Ender toilets, well, like in Minecraft, so they can so they can teleport to another, like the Ender chests. So they can be accessed from anywhere. Weird. What am I talking about? Don't stand up there while they're digging, you nincompoop. Okay. Right. Because they won't be, because we're going to channel them down here as well, and then they'll be able to join up at the bottom. So the pit's actually going to be dug out at the lower level. So it's not like a storage pit or a kill pit. It's actually a spectator sport pit. That's the plan. While they're digging that out, I can do the circular floor, he says. Channel, tier 4, good, done. There we go. And then from this floor, we can start building up some... Oh, shit, don't tell me it's actually going to connect straight on. No, we've got space. It's fine. It's fine. Cool your jets. Calm down. We're just going to dig into this here, and then they can all just walk out. But for now, I'm also going to build stairs all the way back up as well, so there is that to hold on to as well. Wall-wise, we're going to go down here, green glass blocks, green glass blocks, green glass blocks. And I think you get the idea of what we're building the walls out of. Now, I might have clear glass blocks, thinking about it, because I have had an order for them standing for a little while, but I'm guessing they're going to be bottlenecked by whatever the additive is, lye or something. Okay, right, this is all good. Control H. Up here, Control H, dump out all the stone, because I'm a cheeky cheater, and I love cheating with the auto dump. Yeah, auto dump, slide out. Sorry, I can't stop saying that now. Ever since it entered my mind, it's just stuck. Okay, this can all be green glass blocks as well. Not obsidian, green glass. That's it. That's it. Fill it all out. Fill it all in for me. There we go. Cool, and then we need to dig out one more row on this floor as well, just to be sure that we're putting in the appropriate stuff. Need to pause it, because otherwise it's going to lose its shape and I won't know what I'm doing. There we go. And we'll connect it there. Because that can be bridged up nicely and sealed off. There we go. And then we can... am I going to smooth the floor? No, I'm not. I'm going to make the floor out of... let's put a pattern on it. Let's construct... In fact, control... No. Let's construct a floor. And I'm going to do... like that, 3 by whatever, and that's going to be... Let's go with the chromite for that. Can I? Chromite blocks, there we go. Chromite blocks there. And we'll do a similar thing there to put a cross pattern on the floor there. Nice, except cancel these 3 here, because that's going to be walls. Okay, put the walls in while we're thinking about it. No, cancel these. Cancel! Oh, for fuck's sake. Cancel. 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 And these 3. Well, not this one in the middle, because that's actually going to be a floor. And now we can go back to putting the walls in, made of lovely green glass blocks. That's it. Do I want that one done as well? Yeah, I do. Green glass blocks, green glass blocks, green glass blocks, and so on and so forth. Goodness, this is a bit tedious, isn't it? Come on. If we ever get a fight in here, it'll be amazing. Oh, green glass blocks. There we go. And then we'll auto dump away the stones. Good. And then once it's done, I will auto insert the, I will like put in the floor bits in the corner, because once the wall's in, we can't overwrite them. And we also want to put a chromite in there, don't we? Construction floor there. Chromite. There we go. There we go. Let's put in a... Actually, no, but I put obsidian blocks here? Yeah. Hang on a sec. I think I'm just going to have to talk to Kel for a moment. Give me a moment while I put these in, Kel. Just one more block. Obsidian. No, obsidian. There we go. Back in a sec. Ah, there we go. A non-issue. Nothing to worry about. Excuse me. I'm about to burp. Oh, excuse me. Dear, oh dear. Oh, there's quite the combination of coffee and orange juice there. Delicious. And avocado. I had an avocado for breakfast, you know. Very extravagant, I'm sure. From Peru, no less. Like Paddington. Okay, there we go. That's getting built. What's our alert? Ghostly clothier put to rest. Good. That's really what we want. People being put to rest. We don't want them put to, what's the opposite of rest? Stress? Put to stress. Not ideal. Okay, so I'm hoping that the purple and black floor will look cool set against the green walls, but we'll find out once it's finished. I mean, it's already looking pretty cool. We could also put some spike traps in there, couldn't we? Sort of gussy it up a bit with some decorations. Oh, and all sorts of combat-related bits in the middle. Part of me's thinking a central steel cross in the middle. That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Masterpiece quartzite mechanisms coming off the production line. Very nice. A none issue. Yeah, you don't want none issues. That's a problem. That's a real problem. More chromite blocks on the floor, and then we can put a drawbridge in here. Construction bridge, and we're going to do it like that, so it flings people in there. Good. And we'll make it out of cobaltite, because that's the colour of the floor. And we can put the lever here. Actually, what I'll do, dig there. If I dig there where we've got some lovely gemstones, I can just put it in the wall recessed. There we go. Why not? Why the figgins not? Oh, actually, just stick it there. Why bother making it anywhere special? This is just a prison room. It's fine. Don't panic. Stop worrying. Oh, we got a goblin. Oh, he might be the werefox, actually. Maybe that's the werefox. I'm going to expand this a bit. There we go. The whole room can be a stockpile for that kind of carry-on. And then this can be linked to that. Thank you. Good. And are we leaving socks in the fight pit? That doesn't sound good to me. That sounds rubbish. Okay, now from the bottom here, I'm going to put some stairs up. So, not furniture. That's obviously patently ridiculous. Constructed stairs. There we go. And we're going to put them at the back here. Dink, 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 dink. And they're going to go all the way up to the top. And we'll make them out of green glass blocks, because they're nearby and abundant. And part of me is thinking of putting actual windows. I've never actually built a window. I don't know how you do it. Constructed glass window. Okay, so it goes in as a sort of wall block. So I could put windows all the way around the outside so they're sort of like looking in, but a part of me also wants to make a floor out of clear glass blocks. So let me just experiment by placing a block here. And let me just type no. Glass. You've only got green glass blocks. What if I type in clear? No. Okay. Well, we can come back to that. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, right. We'll go to the furnaces, which are here. Add a new task. Clear glass. Clear glass. What? Hatch cover. All right, okay. Is it still getting made? Green glass blocks, clear glass hatch cover. Make raw clear glass. So it's actually a sand shortage rather than any of the other elements of it. That's fine. That's fine. So we haven't actually made any clear glass anything. Is that because we're using it up on the green glass blocks and toys? Could that be the cause? Do I need to up the amount of sand that's collected? Let's try that. That might work. Because I'm collecting 10 sand a day, which feels pretty big anyway, but we'll give it a go. Give it a go. It's better than snad. Sand, sand, sand. Where's it? Should stand out like a sore thumb because it's for 10 a day. Oh, hang on, there was something there. Obsidian blocks and processed pigtails. Collect sand. There we go. And if I do that, I'm going to say make it like 50. No, don't. Oh yeah, that's not. Okay. Collect twice as much, not 5 times as much, because that's going to be nuts. Would you like one?
No, they're full.
2 cups.
I know. I can't separate them, so deal with it.
Oh yeah. Let's not go with anything like that. No crazy iron crosses.
Oh, I don't like nuns.
Oh. No, they're not the greatest group.
They're scary.
Well, I'm not afraid of nuns, I have to say that. But then again,
Space Pants.
I didn't have to interact with them as a child. Hello, Space Pants. Welcome.
Neither did I. I've just seen them
Then why would you be scared of
in
them?
enough horror films.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
And I've seen documentaries like where they kill the babies and stuff.
Oh. Kill the babies?
Well, some were killed, some just taken from their mums and given to couples. And
Oh, blimey. I thought it was like it was the taking them, the forcible taking from. Definitely heard of. I didn't realise nuns were killing people. Well, not not in general, not as a rule. I'm sure it's not part of their
Well,
founding
might be wrong,
policies.
but that's what it seems like.
Well, if you had your kids taken away, it probably would feel like you'd been killed. Well, at the moment, I'm working on a fighting pit. Not in our life, obviously. I don't think we have any need for a fighting pit. We don't fight anywhere near often enough for an actual specialised facility for it. But for the dwarves, certainly. Fight away, fighty fighty. Oh, we got actually made some paper. Nice. Why is there blood in the fighting pit already? I mean, understandable that there should be some, but already? Oh man, they're not building that glass because they can't get there. All right, hang on. We'll need to put more stairs in, it seems. Oh wow, this is really balked. Okay, people are trapped. Fair enough. Stairs in. Construction stairs, and we'll put them all the way along here. There you go. Oh, look at that. Easy peasy. There you go. Make them out of green glass. Do the same over here. And we can remove them as we need to. Once they're done. There we go. That should see it get built properly. Oh, the doofs be dolphin. Dolphin doofs. Peace and love's not fighting, Pit. Well, I mean, people can get really upset if you start building love pits. Weirdly more upset than they do about fighting pits. I have yet to see an 8-sided arena with a padded floor which people go into to fuck. Which I think would be far better than going into and battering the shit out of each other, but alright, whatever. Maybe I'm a weirdo. There's no maybe about it. Okay, probably best not to sit here watching this because it's going to take fucking forever. Ooh, having said that, maybe we should think about the cover. Well, actually, no, we need to let the clear glass blocks get built first, don't we? 2 injured citizens and a group of stranded citizens. Guy, go round to the stairs. There we go. How did you get injured? Doesn't matter, you're in the hospital now. You're either going to survive or not. There's nothing I can do about it. How many have we got? 200? So we're doing all right. We haven't lost anybody for a little while. Cancels construct buildings, could not find a path. If you've actually fully cancelled the job, I'm going to be pretty cross. Oh, someone's being a bit pukey. What's up with you? I'm guessing he's been outside. That's probably the way. Only 1 injured citizen left, which is either a good or a bad sign. I'm not entirely sure. We definitely need to make sure we remove these stairs before we start using this fighting arena, because it's not going to pan out well if we don't. Come on, 2 more blocks and this floor's done. I explicitly said I wasn't going to watch this. And now I'm sitting here watching this last fucking block go in. There it is. This floor's still doable, yeah? And the X's are in the right places. They are, that's good. Now, okay. Once that's done, we'll take away the stairs. And we'll build the floor in up here. We also actually kind of want to take out some blocks down here because we need an access way for the gladiators. Gladiators! What I'll do there is we're going to take out a block there and a block there and the block here. Yeah. No, not like that. Take out that block there. That's it. Do a little staging area there, and then this can be the gladiator prep arena, prep zone. Now the question remains: do I want a dunk? Oh, I can't have a dunking chamber below it now because technically we've got a guild. I say technically. Physically, we have the Metalsmiths Guild below, which I don't feel comfortable flooding with magma. I think that's a problem. That's right. If you've got a pit, a pit's a pit. It's useful. But if they want to use it as a sex pit, let them. Let them. Excuse me. The cough of encouragement, that's it. She's egging me on with some coffins. Coffins? That's different. That's a different thing. Don't egg people with coffins. You'll knock them out. Oh, you absolute fucking dingleberry. Look what I've done. I've dug the bloody gladiator preparation zone on the floor above. Actually, we could put windows for viewing on the side, couldn't we? We could have, like, at different floors, we could have windows where they can sit and have a little dining room. Maybe I'll do that. Dining rooms with windows onto the fight pit. This is so stupid. How have I managed to do this? What a dingleberry. Okay, We can keep this as their staging area. I just need to do the digging on the bottom floor to make sure that we actually get what we want. Dig, dig, dig. Diggity, diggity, dig. Dig, 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 dig. Diggity, 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 dig, dig. Is this cool? This feels cool. And then we go upper floor. And we'll want stairs to be dug down like, what, these three at the back, like that. He says? Why did that? Oh, that's cancel, not dig stairs. Oh, you silly fool. There we go. Okay, so they're digging out here. This is fine. I might actually have to dig this out as well to put obsidian walls in, which is fine. There we go. And I should probably put obsidian floors in as well. That feels correct. Do that here, there, and then here. Good. And then once the... Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't do it all. There we go. Nice. So the obsidian blocks go in, and then we dig round it, and it should be good. And we also need to construct obsidian stairs, I guess. There we go. And some more floor as well. Why not? Floor. There we go. Obsidian blocks. All that as well. Obsidian blocks. And then this. And then this. Okay. And then what I might do is make sort of like viewing platforms around one of the floors. Maybe not the ground floor. We'll see. The problem is I don't think the dwarves actually like seeing combat. It upsets them. So maybe we should... No, but that could happen, Big Fat Taco. That could happen. You could end up with a tangled, racking dwarf situation if they got that frisky. But it's not something that I would expect. Let's put it that way. Okay, let me just dig out everything around here. That can be stairs. Not stairs. What am I talking about? Stairs. Walls. Walls, sir. There we go. Just wait for all that to get finished. Move all the debris, detritus, lumps of stone. Okay, now we can put the walls in. Go. Obsidian blocks. Obsidian blocks. We'll get in there. We're actually using so many. We're down to 189 out of 300. It's pretty good. Pretty good going. There we go. Now I have to decide, am I going to use the fighting pit for training my military? Or am I using it more as a sort of execution / spectacles system? Why can't I put doors in there? Oh, because the things haven't been built to support it either side. There we go. Now we can do it. Although, there we go. Door. Boom. Lovely. And we'll also put some doors here and here and here, but drawbridges here, here and here. Can I do that? Not at all forbidden. I think we need blocks. And we'll use green glass. What? Is it that way? It's the other way. That way. There we go. Green glass block. Green glass blocks. There we go. We've got nice drawbridges there. Part of me is thinking it might be good to have like an airlock system rather than just the one bridge. Then again, we're not going to open it until everybody's dead, are we? Until they're all gone. Could put a drawbridge all the way across there though, and have this as a little staging room. No, it's the downstairs bit that's the staging room, isn't it? So what if I do this, get rid of that, dump it there. Put the drawbridge over the stairs, maybe. Although first it does need digging out and walling up. I say walling up like I'm sealing it off, but, you know, it prettifying with walls. There we go. They can dig all that out. Do I do obsidian on this floor as well? I feel like I want to mix it up a bit. I think we'll go with chromite or glass, I think, for the walls on this floor. Come on, dig that last one out. I want to do more dumping. There we go. Right, now we can build walls. That's a floor. That's a floor. You don't want to do that. You want to build walls. There we go. Kind of like that. Let's go with the chromite. Purple on black works. Very effective. That's it. Come on. Finish it all off. It's actually quite an extraordinary amount of material that we're building with here. It'll be fine, though. It's all in the name of something important. I think we should use the... Maybe we should have like a special fighting weir creature squad. We could do that. Use the weir creature around the full moon in the fighting pit and then have people come in and try and attack it. Maybe... Maybe. Okay, so we definitely want a sort of room over here, which then leads down to there. That's what we want there. So so that's where... Ooh, okay. In that case, I say just do stairs down. And then... Which floor do we do the observations on? Because I know windows are just as unbreakable as walls. But I feel like we want clear glass blocks if we're going to put like window walls in, right? Oh my god, I did fucking... hang on. I can't do it there, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, so you go down another floor. Can you go down another floor? You cannot. We have to make special measures for the next floor. I feel like this floor is probably... So, surface, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3's already got some work on it. Actually, you're not wrong there. Well, immediately, I think trap cage. There we go. And then cage traps there. And of course cage traps here. Okay. For now, we'll just have a few cage traps. Because we're never going to put too many of these guys in here at once. That's the thing. You know, it'll be a reasonable degree of... we're not going to have fair fights. That's what I'm saying. There's going to be more of us than them in any time I put people in there. So the plan is, you put the cages in here with the elves or whatever you're going to fight. You seal this gate. And then you get your fighters staged inside the area. Start them here. Get them all inside. Close the gates. Then open the terrariums. And then the fight starts. And then at the end... if there's still some alive, we do need to be able to station a military squad here, don't we, to take them out? Yeah. What we could do is we could put the two giants in cages that are on a separate lever. So if any of the elves survive, we pull the lever and the giants get freed. And then we can set them upon. Right. That feels correct to me. Hello, I'm back again. Yeah, that's not bad. But a drawbridge that goes over these, that does work, doesn't it? Construct bridge that lifts up that way, and I want to build it like that. It does work. Oh, wait, hey, that's, we want to build it there, flapping over that way, don't we? So deconstruct that, and then dig out that. There we go. And then the drawbridge can go over the top. I think. One Angry Dwarf and 200 Solemn Faces. A song by Ben Folds. Interesting. I'm unfamiliar with that. Or one naked elf and a dozen armed and armoured dwarves. Exactly. That's the kind of sort of things we're doing. We're using them essentially as sort of live training. Excuse me. Oh my god. Here's our wall going back in. There we go. Made out of chromite blocks. Thank you very much. And then we'll put a floor in made out of obsidian. And then the drawbridge can go over the top of these with a lever somewhere, but I don't know where. Which will lock people in. Which is fine, because that's like how we get our... This is the gladiator staging area. In fact, with that in mind, let's put in some... weapon racks and armor stands for fun. Weapon racks. Curse you and also worship you. Save game. You take away our time, but you also save our progress. Thank you. We've seen that. We've seen that image. Oh, God. It's cold. A temperature change is enough to make my teeth shift in their seatings. So we put some weapon racks up there, 4 of those, and then we'll get 4 armor stands as well, because, you know, why not? Good, good. What else can we put in there for the sake of putting it in there? Don't really need beds, statues, traction benches, bookcases. I could put some display stands in, I suppose, but it feels a bit unnecessary. We don't have any gods of war or combat or anything like that, do we? So we're not going to really put a little prayer spot in there. Just weapon stands and armor racks will be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough. Oh, wait, no, it isn't, because I'm missing... I am missing symmetry. Armor stand. There we go, that's better. Alright, now we can build the drawbridge over here. Construct bridges going that way, like that. There you go. Bonk. And we're going to make it out of... I'm going to go with green glass. I think it will look good here. And we can also put some doors in these spots here. What about below? Any door spaces? No, we're all good. Okay. So this is the access way for our gladiators. I need to take the stairs out, don't I? Let's do that one floor at a time. In fact, I could probably do it like this, he says. Yeah. There we go. Just the top ones. I mean, once that's done, we go down to the next layer and just do them a layer at a time. It's just safer that way. We don't end up with people plummeting to their doom. Doom. This lever, is that connected to this yet? It is. There, it's connected, it's fine. Okay. So that's going to be always just connected to that one. So once you've loaded the people in, shut the lever, bosh, done. Now this one, do we want a lever in this room? Or do we want it somewhere else? I feel like this on the surface is kind of where people will be. Or will they? Because I'm thinking again of putting the viewing deck in round here, right? Let's... Oh, hang on a minute. Which floor is the one where I put a double layer of... It's this one, isn't it? That's no use. It's too high up for a viewing floor. Don't remove that yet. We'll figure out what we're doing in a bit. Have they removed all these? They have. We can do the next floor. Removal job. There. There. There and there. We should see this becoming a pretty difficult to escape pit. Not least because I'm going to have an overhang here of something. I wanted clear glass blocks, but we'll see what comes of it. The caravan from Solamirush. Okay, good. Good. Can they make it to our area? Who are my stranded citizens? Oh, this idiot. Okay, we need to... pause. And what I'm going to do is deconstruct there and there. Which is there to there. And then on that square, I'm going to say... you don't just deconstruct that. Do both sides. Oh, no, wait. No, we don't want that deconstructing. No, 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 no. That's better. We do want that deconstructing. I can't put the stair there. I have to put it here, right? So we do stairs, dig up. Stairs, dig down. And then you're not stuck anymore. Good. But we also need to do diggly wigglies here, here, and here. Also on this opposite side as well. There we go. And then we can build the blocks around there and make some stairs as well. Construct walls, please. Just let me do it. Okay, do that first. Have you stopped working because we're on the... No, it's not because we're in the menu. Don't even think it. Not for a second. There we go. That can't be done just yet. It's got to be dug. We'll also need some obsidian floor. There we go. We could put doors on there as well. Once the time is right. Why did they... I thought they were digging that out, but no, they were just fucking standing there and fannying around. Of course. Why would they do anything else? Okay, we've got to get to the trade depot here. Fingers crossed people can actually make it in. These are the gatherers, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. They're not blocked by this bastard, are they? Where are the wagons? It didn't say that they bypassed our site, did it? Okay, I'm not seeing anything here that suggests... What production mandate is this? How the hell is the Dungeon Master's dining room not good enough? Oh, because we made his office into an opulent throne room. Floodgates and gauntlets. You know what? We're ignoring those mandates for now. We're ignoring them completely. Oh, no shit, everyone's going to end up going to prison, aren't they? Fuck's sake. R-O-C-K space F-L-O-O-D. No, F-L-O-O-D, not D-D. And how many did they want? It was less than 5. And we also want gauntlets. S-T-E-E-L-G-A-U. Gauntlets. And we'll make that 5 as well. And we will hope that they get melted down and return at least what we used in them. That would be nice.
That would be really lovely.
Okay, we can't stud with silver yet, but let's just see what our furnaces are up to. Have you managed to stud lots of stuff with silver? This is trading goods now, isn't it? They want to bring that in. Yeah. For some reason, there's a load of tatty clothes. Oh, yeah, we definitely want those brought in. Definitely. Why are there still no... It's because this fucking yak's still here. There we go. Teleported the yak out. Does that now... Come on. You can go in there with a mangled skeleton, right? Spinner. All right, let's look and see if we can find them on the map. Did they fuck off? Pets and livestock. Other. Here we go. Human merchants are still here. Goblin spearmen. Oh, God, there's got to be dwarven traders, right? Is that it? Oh, no. The humans being here is still a problem. We can't actually have people come and trade with us, apparently. Where did their wagons go? Oh, another mood. No, it's a possession. Not ideal. We won't actually get a legendary anything out of this. But it's, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I have a new solution to the problem at hand. Let's go to the big opening here. Let's find the wagon. I think some of you will already know where I'm going with this. There we go. Teleport that wagon. Teleport that wagon. Go here. I could just teleport them directly into the magma, but it feels like this is a better bet, right? Just pull the lever. Can they get off of it? They can just sort of fanny about. Let's see what happens when I loosen the elves, right? Loosen? Loose the elves, okay. Show link buildings. Actually, can these be put... No, okay. Let's just deal with this. Pull the lever. Then once that's done, I'll give it a few seconds and we'll pull the cage one as well. Volcano gate. I did just do the right one, didn't I? Yeah. Let's pull the lever and see what happens with the elves. F1, are they friendly? Are they hostile? Volcano dropper. Cages. Pull lever urgently. There we go. And then I can go up to the surface. Take a look and see what happens. So, some of the elves appear to be armed, but they might be completely naked. It's hard to say. Oh, look, more humans are coming up here. Whoa, it's like an arrow machine. Are the elves all dead? We might not need to drop any of these elves into the magma. Okay, show link buildings. Pull lever, open it up again. Then we can put some more cages in there. In fact, we can absolutely riddle the place with cages. That'll be cool, won't it? Right, we'll also unforbid the elven toots that they've dropped. And we can start placing cages, can't we? Cage, cage. One. Not a cyclops, not an eagle. I just want an elf. What have I put in this one? Oh, pants. I might have put something wrong in there. That's alright though, because I could put just like a load of cage traps out here, so anyone coming back out... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Actually, Romanoid Trail, the one that they're standing on is a retracting bridge, and they just vanish from below, so they won't actually be flung into the air. This one's a flipper, that one's a retractor. So that'll sort them out. We can't really make leather out of elves, unfortunately. It would be lovely if we could. I'm sure it would make absolutely dandy vellum for our books and stuff, but unfortunately no. It's not an option. Why have we got dwarven children hanging around here? That doesn't feel good. I'm going to teleport everything that isn't... Yeah, there we go. There's an elf swordsman here. Probably should try and find more humans as well. Are there any more humans on the map? Other, here we go. Merchant, where are you? You're there. Other, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 human merchants. Oh, there's one there. 2 there. 14 in total. Oh, hello. Can we train these? Oh, you can assign a trainer to them. Whether or not you can train caged enemy... Was he someone who ran away? I thought he was just trying to get in there when the fight was happening. We'll see how it pans out. Why are these children here? I need to... Right, let's get rid of the volcano dropper, because we don't want anyone being assigned there. Oh, I didn't get the queen up there, did I? No, no. No, no. Just a cross dwarf. It's fine. They've got a big old flashy name, though. Must be a legendary. Creator of Nakuth Ibruk. Nice. I like it. Maybe. I don't want these children here. This is really not cool. At is in Shalara... At is in Shalar Erith, Glassmaker has created Anedaros, a green glass bracelet. He offers it to the Tombs of Thunder. Nice. I mean, we've got a lot of green glass bracelets already. How do we get all the humans up here? Because, like, actually scanning the map for them feels like it's going to be a bit non-optimal. Because they're not all standing next to wagons. Or are they? Because I think I dumped one up here somewhere, didn't I? No? Not on the ground floor. I suppose if we drop them in the volcano... In the volcano, then that sort of sorts us out, right? Because then we can only find people who are still alive. The hammerman is fighting. The stoneworker stands up. Oh, iron warhammer? What? Who's got the iron war? How has this guy ended up with an iron warhammer? Like that is getting melted. Absolutely no good. Did someone die there? No, we've still got 200 people alive. Stoneworker. Hammer bashes stoneworker in the right hand, right upper arm. jamming the bone through the right shoulder's muscle and tearing the right shoulder's muscle and bruising the bone. It does sound painful, but it feels like it's going to be some sort of punishment. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. The scholars are doing good. That's nice. Ah, we did expand the library as well, didn't we? I forgot about that. Oh, let's deconstruct these stairs again. That's good. There's only 2 more floors of stairs to be removed. Ah. Yes. Oh, sorry, humans. We need to get the... Oh, and we need to get this... Excuse me, sorted. First of all, I'll put a wall there, made out of chromite blocks. Lovely. And then we'll replace the stairs with chromite ones as well. Or maybe green glass. Chromite's at the top of the list, we'll use that. And I want to put doors here and here. Nice. Maybe some hatches? Have we even built hatches? That's the thing. In my current fort, I got book equivalent of clickbait after reading after raiding a necromancer tower. I got a book that concerns the learning of the secrets of life and death instead of concerns the secrets of life and death. What? Sorry. Concerns the learning of the secrets of life and death instead of concerns the secrets of life. Oh, I see. So it's a book about it. A wedding! Hooray! Who got married? Crafts dwarf Adil Kibnakus and the crafts dwarf Nil Udil Kubor. What a wonderful day. Oh, hooray, hurrah. Where did you get married? They got married in one of the guild halls. Interesting. The Craft Workers Guild. Nice. Look how low the drinks are. Holy shit. Brew drink from plant. Repeat. Add new task. Brew drink from plant. Repeat. Add new task. Brew drink from plants. Repeat. There we go. Go absolutely bonkers with it. Just make me some drinks, because 32 is nowhere near enough. Necromancy for dummies. Necromancy for corpses. Okay, back up to the surface again. I want to check to see if our magma sea is doing well. Oh, hang on. The kids are no longer in there. Let's... Oh, we need to connect these up to the levers anyway, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no occupant in this one. So let's remove it and stick another one in. Could also stick some elves here. In fact, we could do a whole array of them. Yeah. I'm hoping this doesn't count as us killing the soldiers, because that's going to be a bit awkward, isn't it? They'll be really cross with us. You know what? I can't actually be bothered. I'm just going to dunk them. Let's do it. Let's get it out of the way, then we can find the rest of them. Up we go. There they are. What happens when you dunk the wagon, I wonder? There's so much stuff in there. Rotten food. Ugh, stinky. No! No! Christ, they've pulled it. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to save the dwarven child, who I should have protected with a closed thing. Here we go. Currently playing make-believe. What about this guy? OP Keg Pads. Holy shit, you were saved, OP Keg Pad. You go over there and you just dunk it there, mate. I'm going to put you in manually. There you go. Sizzle, sizzle. What are you doing? What are you doing, kid? Keep running over to the edge. I don't want that. There we go. Okay, phew. Right, let's... Look for humans then. Look for human traders. Who remains on our list of others? These two guys, you are where? Over here. Pibang Pride Crests is... Ah! Gotcha. Cool. You're going straight in. You're getting dunked without question. Could teleport them directly into the magma, but I'm not going to. I'm going to teleport them onto the level above. Press spacebar, let the game advance a bit. Plop. Okay. I'm just going to directly dunk you. There you go. It evaporated. Lovely. Wonderful. All that's good stuff. Children and playing make-believe in places of imminent demise. Name a more iconic duo. I mean, they do work. There was a sort of moment of plot denial there, I will give you that, yes. They were sort of hanging in the air. Okay, more humans, please. Also, this elf corpse... There you go, get rid of that. Let's find the other humans, because we've got to get them all off the map, because otherwise it's just not going to pan out. Oh my god! That's not what I want. I want Control-Shift-T. There we go. I didn't realise there were so many damn wagons. You know what? I'm not even going to go to the surface. There you go. Teleported directly into the centre of the volcano. No questions asked. Definite vaporization. Hopefully not any children on board. Good. Well, our children anyway. Let's try looking at the menu again, because if Dwarven traders turn up... There are 3 Yak Bull merchants. Are they all standing in a pile? I think they are. Grouchy caught in the rain. Okay. Yak Bull. There you go. I tried to auto-dump in with something else. Control-Shift-T, that's the one. You're going in. Cool. Next we go and look for the other one. Hang on, something different there. Caged prisoner. Oh. Oh, wait, he's the werewolf, isn't he? The werefox, rather. That one's burning. This werefox. Where's the yak? There you are. Control-Shift-T. Bonk. Badonk. Oh, it's 2 of them. I got both of them. And then now, if we wait a few seconds, we'll let them burn up. This is quite horrific, isn't it? Nobles and... Yes. Yes, that's true, Pan Rarik. Correct. I agree with you. Nobles and being immolated is a more iconic duo. It's very hard to throw a child into a volcano, but a noble, very, very easy. Just dunk them. Just chuck them in. That's how it goes. Okay. Looking here. There are no more merchants on the map. Okay, good. Hopefully the bug will now be cleared and new merchants will be allowed to turn up. Because the other ones did show, but they didn't actually... Maybe... Okay, here's a new strat. I'm going to deconstruct my goddamn trade depot and build it again. In fact, I'm going to build my trade depot and I'm going to put floor under it. And then I'm going to build it again. That's what's happening there. Who's that guy and why is he so down arrow? His lover is Toulon Shoot Dead. Oh my god. Feels satisfied remembering producing. How I long for the beautiful spectacle of war. Couldn't be building the fighting arena at a better time. At a more appropriate time. There you go, deconstruct that. We'll pop in chromite floor underneath. There we go, chromite blocks, not obsidian, chromite, continue. We'll also put all of that we can straight in the trade depot. In fact, let's quantumize that. Got a lot of these... Oh, there's stuff in them. Some of them have a fewer things than you would want, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. There we go. Okay, so everybody clear out these floor tiles. Then once that's built, we can whack in our trade depot again, and it's going to be great. It's going to be superb. We could put the trade depot out here, couldn't we? We could even do it outdoors. In fact, we could build a temporary one outdoors right now. I am going to stack up the dead here because they're a little bit busy, a bit too full. Come on, get us a legendary metal worker. That's what we need. We can't have them training in piles of equipment instead of actually wearing it. That's no good. Right, fill in the floor, and I will build a trade depot. Come on, 4 more tiles. 3. You can do it, dwarves. I believe in you. 1 more. Anyone? Anyone picking up that job? This is anybody going to do that? And Dwarf Fortress. That's a very iconic duo as well. What am I going to make this out of? I think we still need to make it out of chromite, right? Yeah. Top priority, please. The Wereflox has transformed again. Is that now moved, or is it still in here? This is, the separate barracks is good. Furniture, military, not furniture. Armor stands. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to do the same with weapon racks, even though, strictly speaking, it's completely unnecessary. There we go. And I'm also going to maybe duplicate or expand some of these stockpiles to fill up. Maybe? My baby? For example, the helm pile is now bigger. We'll wait to see what happens when it's filled. I'm not going to go nuts and do all of them at once. No, it's fine, it's fine. I thought I might need to do separate stockpiles so we didn't end up causing havoc, but I think it's fine to use them as they are for now. It does make sense to designate this as a barracks already. Oh, it's not a dormitory anymore. It's going to be a barracks. Yeah, it's going to be an absolute whopper of a barracks as well. We don't actually have any squads to train here yet, but that'll be all right. That'll be okay. Oh my god, so many helmets. What we need to do as well is make a big stockpile here. 4x14. That's big, isn't it? And that is going to be for leggings made of steel of masterwork or higher quality. Ho ho ho. Any colour will do, although they should all be silver, usable, and either used, dyed or undyed will be fine. Good. That's probably going to get fairly full, I'm guessing. Hello again, Yevensen. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Wavy wavy to you too, he says, putting his hand outside the frame and waving vigorously. Okay, look, full frame wipe. Amazing. That's right, 200 dwarves and no squads. I have got a squad who is training, but they are currently training as wrestlers because I want to get their equipment finished before I actually start equipping them. Where the hell are my maces? That's what I want to know, because I've been ordering maces for a couple of episodes now. High boots and greaves need pulling out. They're making silver maces, but just melting them down. Ah, I know why it's so slow, because I've moved all the silver upstairs into the stockpiles there. That would explain quite a bit. We do still have an order to forge silver maces here. Repeatedly, in fact. I didn't realise that was on a... But they're not doing it. Why? Why? Let's look at silver bars. Silver bars. What have we got? 42. Let's have a look. Where are they? Up here, of course. Ah, but this stockpile also only gives to this workshop. So I do need to go to those workshops and get them to take, or set up an extra silver stockpile. Oh, yeah, crap. Accept sheets. All sheets. There we go. And maybe not bookcases necessarily. That'll be fine, though. There we go. Put some doors on it. And then the paper sheets can be stored there, and that will be great. I believe. Who's eating fish in the library? That is a classic faux pas. Not in offices, not in libraries. No. I might even make this like a little study room. If we dig them... No, don't dig it. Can you dig it? No, you cannot. But we can smooth it. Can you smooth it? Lovely. Yeah, there's an export ban. That's fine. The werefox turned back into a goblin, as expected. Dining room for the dungeon master. Is that what this was? That's what this was, isn't it? That's for the sheriff / captain of the guard. That's for the mayor. All right then. Dining room for the... We might as well use... That's too big. You can't give him the dining room there. That's madness. We should put the dining room up near his office. Which is here. With his... I will point out what is considered an opulent throne room. So, let's dig out another 5x5 here. Do that. And then he can have that as a dining room. I wonder if we can multifunction this and not lose too much value if it's that great. Have it a dining room and office. Come on, guys. Diggly wiggly. Hello, Dima de Wild. Cold Germany. It's getting chilly here now as well, actually. The magma, oh god, imagine how hot it must be on some of these areas. Some of the bedrooms literally have just one wall tile between them and the boiling hot magma. Cozy Maffel Lolokasteb, the farmer. Oh, Lolo. They're going to be sweating it up in there. Do dwarves sweat, though? I don't know. Is Prince Andrew a dwarf? Huh. Anyway, sorry, I got wildly distracted there. We're one helmet low on this. Oh, no, I don't want steel chain leggings in bins. I want masterwork steel chain leggings out of bins. That is a hell of a lot, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And watch the masterwork go up the list. Is it going to go off the top? Oh, fart knockers. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's what, 23? 23 pairs of... I mean, we could put all of our casual trainees in the legs, right? In the legs? Put your casual trainees in the legs. Yes. Probably a good idea, yeah. I believe in Warhammer supremacy over maces. Well, I do too, to be clear. But I also believe that our queen has a thing for maces. So in order to satisfy like their delights, we're going to make a mace squad for a change. I think you can want a Braxis. There is a way to know how hot something is. I don't know it. I'm guessing DF Hack will have some involvement. We need to make another Greaves stockpile, or rather, what I will do is extend this stockpile to include over here. There we go. And what was the other thing? Was it high boots that we had extras, or gauntlets? Let's do gauntlets. View stockpile, paint, and this one can be like 4x5. There we go. Because that's actually the size we need for that. And then we'll also do the same for our boots. View stockpile. Extend. 4x5. That'll be nice. What else can we put in there? Breastplates we don't actually have enough of, but we may as well. See, the nice thing about this is once all the stuff is down here, we can just get rid of the stockpiles and then we'll change them to be new stockpiles. But to get it moved, all we've got to do is just set them up and knock them down. Oh, what was going on there? Was that another cloak? No, this is absolutely not allowed. Any fucking bins, stop putting them in there. Oh my god. How many times do I have to threaten to shove a full-sized fucking industrial bin up someone's arsehole before they actually listen to me? You'd think it would grab their attention. But those things are like 2 or 3 feet in each dimension. There's no way it would fit. Oh, I would make it. I'd stretch you over it like a fucking shower hat. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so cross. But I am. I fucking am. Livid. Oh my god, the elves are going to be livid. Look at this. We've just willy-nilly cut everything down. Mind you, we did need 200 logs, and they've probably only got so much space to haul them, right? What's this? Why is there a hole there? Why is there a hole above the pigs? I must have accidentally channeled there for some reason. Huh. Do you smelt and redo all gear that isn't masterwork? Yes, all military gear that isn't masterwork gets smelted again, which has the benefit of quite often increasing the amount of steel we have. So it's not the most legitimate arms and armour, but I got it. I got it. Also, I'm more interested in the decoration that's going to happen once we get somebody up to a legendary metalsmith level. Speaking of which, how is that going? Oh, the traders never came. The traders never came. Stop panicking. Oh my god. We had to take special measures to get rid of the ones that were bunging up the system. Okay. I'm quite pleased at the moment that we don't seem to have any ghosts. That's very handy. Ghosts have been a problem. Oh no, let me guess. The upper drawbridge is shut. Oh, it's not. So why are people trailing vomit all over the place when they could just use the central staircase? Why would you go to somewhere that makes you physically sick? Right, let's close the dropper again. There we go. It's making me nervous having it open like that. I don't want any magma crabs crawling out. I have so much metal ore on my map, so I never have a moment for all my smelters to not be busy to auto-smelt stuff. Ah, well, I didn't do any deep-digging mining up until the point where the Queen went, I think we should dig much, much deeper. And as a result, I went and did dig a bit deeper, but not massively deeper. Have we got any musical instruments I can actually put in here? Nice. Okay, we're going to put musical instruments in, apparently. How many can I just straight out order? Oh, I just remembered you can't, can you? INSI? Yeah, instruments, you have to do it in the workshop because they're all under their actual instrument name. And some of those I can't even type in because they've got the crazy dwarven accents. I'm playing with default abundant preset, currently sitting on a 3k iron bars, already made surface defenses out of them. Unfortunately, my modded faction is not capable of making steel. Oh my goodness. Not capable, or just lazy. Just not capable, I guess. I could put the orders, I could up the orders for these materials here and end up with more masterworks, but for now, this should be considered my overflow stockpile, because this is where the real magic happens. We've got 3 steel breastplates in here that just won't come out of the bin. Please, please let me. I suppose I could put them in the dump and then reclaim them. The dwarves might deal with that, right? Don't know if I want that. Do we have any dump zones, actually? We do. We have a garbage dump, which is... where? Here? Huh. I had no idea. In that case, let's just set them for dumping and see what goes on. Dump, dump, dump. Picky, picky, picky. And then as soon as they're dumped, we'll undump them. We'll take away their dumped status. You've grabbed it. He's got it on him. Items. Where's the thingy? There it is. Hauled. No longer dumped. There you go. He's going to drop it. Perfect. That's what I wanted to have happen. He's got one as well. Items. Go down to the bottom. There it is. Hauled. No longer dumped. You'll put that in the other one, and then we just have to wait for someone to pick the last one up. Well, at least I've figured out a sensible way of getting things out of bins. Although, when you end up with a lot of stuff in bins that you want to shift, that can be pretty soul-destroying. Items, here we go. Go down to you. Get the breastplate, and undump it. And he will take it down here and stick it in there. At least, that's what I think. That's what my imagination suggests. Cool, okay. Nice. Right, that means we've got heads, legs, bodies, hands, feet. That's all the steel, right? The riddle of steel. I love it. Exactly. Come on, don't bullshit me. It's not my best, Arnie, but it's an attempt. An attempt was made. We'll know that they've got the legendary metal worker, or metalsmith, metal crafter rather, once things start appearing in this stockpile. Or at least that's the thought. A kitten has adopted a dwarf. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh god, I think the mandrill is either completely relaxed or primed and ready to go. I'm not sure where we are vis-a-vis mandrillation. However, I wouldn't do it just yet because I'm about to go for a pee break. It's a little behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. In fact, I'm going to take that pee break right now. Let's find somewhere to leave the camera with at least a bit of interest. Where? That's the question. The fight pit? The fighty pitty? There's nothing happening right there now. It's completely silent. That's fine, though. Let's go to the entryway, just watch around here and see what goes. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I'll see you then. Bye for a minute. He says, pressing the wrong button. There we go. That, for fuck's sake. There we go. That's the correct button. Back in a bit. Bye. There we go, back again. Off. You son of a bitch. Let's try that again. There we go, fixed. Camera on. Oh, it's big. Oh, I'm so large. Right, okay, let's get the headphones in so we can actually hear something and then not do what we did yesterday. Put the camera back where it belongs. Okay. Do you only use chain leggings or also greaves? Well, you can't have them both. So on my main squads, I do want to use greaves. But the chain leggings are made primarily to skill the workers up to get the armor smiths to standard. That's the thing. Can you put? Because like I remember getting like a thing posted that showed where the armor layers were, and I seem to remember you can't have plate and chain. But I think the shirt has a dangle that covers the upper legs. So it gives you an extra layer over the upper legs when you're attacked. But it's not as good as the plate. Is that the right thing? I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how it works at all. Let me put both headphones in. There we go. Stereo. Stereo. Her name is Stereo. Oh, the mace problem. That was it. I didn't fix it, did I? So this place will give to... Where are they? Here. And also... There. 2 magma forges. Yeah, the legendary armor forge, the magma forge, and the metalsmith forge. Done. Okay. Oh, this one isn't... Do we have legendary weaponsmiths, right? Armorsmith. No, just Grandmaster weaponsmiths. Interesting. Okay, so until we get a legendary, it's no good. Well, I suppose that's okay. We want to level them up in here anyway, don't we? Mind you, are we draining our silver levels with maces? I don't think they contribute back more than you get. Oh, they're... Oh, okay, they're paused. That's why. Okay. If I just remove these for now, because they're causing problems. Oh, God, I just cancelled a normal... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Why are... Oh, no, I actually said it was okay to put bins in here, didn't I? This is fine. But this should only be holding steel, to be honest. Still, it's fine. Silver great axes, iron two-handed sword. I presume this is gear from the dead... We dunked him in the magma, though. Why would they have... Well, whatever. Whatever. What's that? Spattering of elf blood. Oh, horrific. He did not think. This is going to be a dining room. Let's get this quartzite out. Is it quartzite? It is quartzite. Let's put a door on. Door. Then we put in a chair. And we put in a table. And then we'll just put a shitload of statues and whatnot around, shall we? Oh, let's do the same as we did in the other room, actually. Chest. Cabinets. Oh, no, not there. Cancel. Ooh, not there. That follows the pattern. There we go. And then we fill the rest in with statues. That's how it goes. Statues. Lovely. And then I should probably have smoothed it. But we'll see how that pans out. And we can turn it into a... Not an office, it's a dining room. Remember, it's a dining room, even though it's only got 1 table and chairs. Dining hall, badonk. Accept. Assign to... Not monarch. No, diplomat. Dungeon master. There we go. One of the boxes just got dumped outside for some reason. Oh, do they move them to smooth now? Ah. I think, what is this, a green glass statue of? Of a blood man. Oh, okay. Blood man. Okay, has our guy... Yes, all of our nobles now have enough high-quality gear and rooms to keep them happy. Very good. Werefox. Okay, good. So he's sorted. I want to put my floor in around here, and we're going to make that out of obsidian, because it's valuable stuff. Everybody loves a bit of obsidian. There we go. Obsidian. Oh, thank you. Obsidian. We also need to deconstruct some more stairs as well, because otherwise they're going to be going considerably high up the edge of it, which we don't want. We don't want high-edged stairs. We want no stairs. No stairs within the fighting pit. There we go. We get in there. Oh, we can do this. I just realised. There we go. I filled that in. There we go. Obsidian blocks. All good. And then we should be able to do that up to there. Nice. I don't know what I'm actually going to do with these. Am I just going to dig them out? They're not required, are they? Actually, they're not required. Let's dig them out. Don't be a silly goose. Be a dig. Be a diggy wiggy. There we go. Get them all out. A lot of what my dwarves make, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I guess, cool. I agree. That's very common. I'll just bump out whatever tat they want. The queen wants... What do you want? Maces. Well, I'm trying to make maces, if I'm honest. They're on the production line. Oh, I wonder if we can make any metal musical instruments. That might be fun. Let's see if there are any. Metal, as they say. Got to go to the workshop for it, though. Here we go. Add a new task. Make instrument. So there's the Azra, which is an instrument. It doesn't give you a choice of what metal to make it out of. Yes, it does. Should we make a gold one? Gold, platinum, rose gold, silver, and steel. I'm going to make some gold musical instruments. There you go. A couple of goldies. Is that both of them? That's both of them. Okay, 2 gold Azras and a partridge in a pear tree. Let's also make instrument pieces. I'm going to make an Aural keyboard, instrument pieces, and Izant body, add a new task, instrument piece, and Izir bow, add a new task, instrument piece, Nittum chest, add a new task, instrument piece, Shithath strings. There we go, make all those. Lovely. I don't know if they'll get done though, because this isn't restricted to legendary workers only. But we could probably do it in here, right? Whatever. Cave spider silk cloak there, abandoned on the floor because it's got tatty. Oh, yes, sorry, a fort tour. Someone else asked for a fort tour as well. I'm going to pause while we do it because otherwise I'm going to get wildly distracted. We've only got half an hour left, actually. Let me zoom out. There we go. Yeah, I've got to go at... Oh, no, not 2, 3 o'clock. Okay, sorry. I got confused because I was left an hour later yesterday because of the school clubs. Whatever. Okay, so the map itself... Let me move myself so I'm not blocking it, actually. There we go. So if you can look in the top right there, you'll see that we've got ourselves a volcano embark with, on the top right-hand corner, a little lowland section, forest on one side of the river, well, brook, and on the other side, there's just ash. It was forest both sides, but we had a titan that was breathing fire come along, and we had a sequence of massive forest fires, which I think is the catalyst for us being at war with the elves immediately. They never came and traded with us. They just attacked straight away. So I'm guessing that's what it was. Because we weren't chopping down tons of trees. And even if you do, they're usually like, oh, stop that, I don't like it. Ah. You know, fair enough. They don't like it. But, and I'm quite happy to stop if they keep bringing me exotic animals. One day we'll have a drop pit full of venomous snakes and a war-trained army of chimpanzees. But not yet. Anyway, up the side of the fortress, you'll see just outside, we've basically chosen about halfway up the volcano for our gate. Our initial gate, I suppose. It's not the most fantabulous gate, but it's there. And we've also built a watchtower slash pillbox for the Marks dwarves here. It hasn't been fortified yet. It's just a tower at the moment with no way of seeing out. Oh no, is that fortified? I think it is. Okay, so the upper level's fortified. But we don't have any Marks dwarves to use it yet, so it's kind of a moot point that it's there. We've got our surface crop fields here and a refuse stockpile, and then if we go up the volcano, you'll see at the very top... Oh, I didn't realise this little plateau bit was here, actually. Maybe we could build something interesting there. All right, put a pin in that for now. If we come up here, you'll see that the volcano actually goes up in a very, steep vertical 2-level spire of obsidian, and then we've capped it off with green glass, and we put a little dunking box up there as well. So we've got some elves in cages here. Let's zoom back in. There we go. We've got some elves in cages here who are currently waiting for the final slot to be filled. Let's do that. Cage, 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 elf. There we go. Do I want to put them on these two as well? No, not really. I mean, these two blocks are here to essentially stop the cages pinging onto this bridge and then having to go down with the elves when we open the dropper. That's the thing. Right, while that's being done, that's all good. We can go down the fortress. This is a, excuse my butt, stockpile of green glass blocks. There's about 1,000 in there, I think, because that's what I saw last time I checked how many we had. Llama wool cloak. Forbidden for some reason. Unforbidden. There we go. We've got a little bit of cage trapping here, and then a drawbridge to seal it off if we need to. And then we've got the main stairways. Very nice. We've also got, at the very top, our prison. There's a caged bear in here, which I used, I think, to actually set it up as a prison. Or did I? I'm not sure. Anyway, we can also... Oh, we can deconstruct the walls that were holding Othsalot in place while he died, and he can get buried, even though we've already dealt with his ghost. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is our prison. This is actually an office for the commander, whoever it is who does the sort of civilian policing duties. Then, if we go down a floor, these are the office and dining hall of the dungeon master, who's, I don't know, shuffling around here. Legendary armor smith. Oh. Grand master weaponsmith. High master blacksmith. High master metalcrafter. Oh my god. I was near to my own table. It's interesting. Okay. What was he resentful about? Getting into an argument. Okay, whatever. And we go down here, and this is the top floor of our... combat arena, our gladiatorial pit, if you will, and quite honestly, even if you won't. I need to build more obsidian here. There we go. And I think I also want to put green glass floor here. Hang on a minute. Let's get rid of these stairs first, because we're nearly done with them. These can all go. You can go. You can go. And then the last lot can go afterwards. And we'll have to reinstall the floors underneath, because that's just how it goes when you disassemble stairs. All the floors are gone. So this is the top floor of our arena. There's going to be like a glass and gratings like overhang here to allow people to look down. If we go down a few floors, we can see there's also going to be this bit here, which is a staging area for the gladiators, and it's also going to have some viewing platforms and whatnot around the edge. We get to the bottom, we've got the prison, where we're keeping all of our prisoners. More goblins than I thought. I didn't realise we'd been invaded by goblins. One of them in there is a weir fox rather than just a goblin, but that's fine, unless we accidentally dunked him. But as far as I know, we've only dunked elves and humans. We've got a couple of giantesses in here, and a cyclops, yeah. But I don't think we managed to capture any of the etins that came. We've had 2, and they both got killed. We did a big old dwarf pile on them and just unarmed pummeled them to death. Then we go down another floor, and we can see that this is where we've put all of our furnaces made with magma, using magma. It's a bit cramped, and I am going to redo it at some point so the floors are done properly and everything, but for now, I'm okay with it. It seems fine. I might put gratings down here rather than bars, thinking about it, because they are a little bit more... Let me just try that. Hold on. Disassemble those bars. Oh, you can't. You have to debuild them. Oh, okay. Whatever. Let's allow that to happen. I'm going to stop the pausing now. We'll let it carry on. This over here is our smeltables stockpile, which I've currently just stopped quantum stockpiling or expanding because it was actually pulling a lot of people away from other things. I've got some guild halls here. This is a metalsmith's training forge, which we're just using to pull furniture up from this stockpile, decorate it with whatever metals they've got here. Lead and bronze, I think, are the ones we're using up at the moment. How did you cut a door out of the side of the volcano without it spilling out? Okay, right, get yourself a pen and paper, because this is a little bit complicated, but not that complicated. Let me try this floor grate first, and then I'll get on to explaining how it works. So, what you need to do first is dig out the channels that you want to fill with magma, and then dig them not onto the thing, but leave the last square, and it needs to be going through a little bit of corridor here. So what you want to do is dig right up to there. Do not dig this out, okay? Put a drawbridge, making sure it's magma safe there, because at some point you're going to want to close it after the fact. Oh, let me move my camera back to the normal spot. There we go. So yeah, magma safe drawbridge, magma safe mechanisms. Do not have it closed when you open up the hole, but do close it once everything's full. So make sure it works, leave it open, channel all of this out. If you want to smooth it, get the stone out, whatever, and then build your room above. And in a corridor above where you've made this, you want to dig up to the edge, but again, don't actually dig it. Place a magma safe door here. Okay, and the purpose of that is when you want a lever, of course, to operate your bridge. Don't forget that. But if you have a dwarf standing here who channels here, okay, so they channel out this floor below, the magma starts flowing in, and it goes down on this floor, and he has enough time, with a magma safe door here, to dodge out of the way of any magma, and it sort of minimizes the chance of anyone dying. There is still a chance that the person who digs this out will die, but it's much less than it would be normally. And then once you've done that, you can forbid it, close it off so no one can actually get to the door or anything like that. And you will have this filling up with magma. And at some point, flip the switch to close that so no magma crabs or anything can get in. And you're golden. I think, as far as I know, it doesn't use the magma up, because we've been using it for ages and there's not even an air bubble in this. It's just fully... It took ages to fill up. There was a bubble sloshing around for the longest time, but it's all good. Also remember... Unlike water, magma doesn't follow pressure rules the same way. Magma won't well up through the floor in the same way that water would. So if this was a huge column of water and you made these holes, the water would just start squirting up through the floor and the fortress would fill up to the level of the head of the water. So, like in the case of this volcano, it would completely flood the fortress and water would be glugging out of here and pouring down the side. Whereas with the volcano, that doesn't happen. This wasn't my idea. This is very much copied. Someone else walked me through this in the chat, so that's how I figured out how to do it. So yeah, did I miss anything? Does anyone in the chat want to point anything else out? Have I covered that correctly? Someone in chat might have more to add, but I think I covered that correctly. Anyway, continuing with the tour. Over here, coming off of where our ore storage is we have this switchback trap corridor, which is gated at either end by a pair of drawbridges on separate levers. So we can close this, force anything coming up from down here, which is where our mines are, and probably where we're going to breach caverns, ideally, has to come over these cage traps. Let me go down to our mining layer. I've got a cavern baffle here that I haven't filled in. I probably should put traps in there, but okay, we're a bit behind. And we've got this mining level, which I have dug out quite a bit of, and also, why did that stop? Huh. Weird. Oh, that stopped because it's underneath there. So why did this one here stop? There's no water there. Oh my god, if I bust an aquifer, I'm going to be so pissed off. Well, I should probably... you will notice, of course, that I am a big proponent of auto dump. It's cheating, but it's good cheating. There we go. So we can pick up all the stone on this floor, and I don't have to wait for my dwarves to fanny around carrying it, because, you know, I would normally. Where's my stoneworker stockpile? Here. Okay, so back to where we were. So we went down here and we looked at the mine. Very exciting. That's not actually connected. That's this whole corridor. The purpose of it is to separate that mine from everywhere else. So that technically everything here is outside the fortress. It's not inside. You know what I could do? I could put some actual doors in here and designate them outside doors? Is that something you can do? No. No, you can forbid them, but you can't say they're external. That's fine. So coming down here instead, this is where we're training up our metal crafter. This is a couple of guilds, metal workers and something, glass makers, metalsmiths. Oh, yes. The reason we built our forges here and tapped here is because there was sand just around in the fortress, which I can use for a glass industry. And we've got nice 4 glass furnaces running off of it here, which produce all of our furniture, all of our pots, well, basically anything you can make out of glass, we're making out of glass because it's effectively a free resource, and that frees all the other materials up for building blocks and stuff like that. I brought tons of chromite with me. That's how we've got so much purple blockage. Purple blockage, that doesn't sound right.
It don't sound good at all.
Ooh, that sounds like a trip to the oncologist. Let's go down a floor to here, which is a storage level, connected by stairs to here so we can grab furniture from it for the decorators. Furniture, gems, masterworks, artifacts, and this is a siege workshop that I just dumped here because a noble started demanding catapult parts like some kind of bastard. Whoa! Save. Very rude, Dwarf Fortress. How dare you? How dare you? Come on, this is what weird. The one time I want to keep talking, where I should just keep jabbering on over the top of it, I immediately stop. The save bar comes up, and it's like I've got a fucking loading wheel going on my forehead. That was me trying to make modem sounds, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. So this is a storage floor, which is connected, as you'll see, by a number of staircases to our, what was intended to be temporary, but has lasted a very long time, industrial area. We got some crafts dwarves workshops, which are decorating the stuff on the floor above. We've got 2 jewelers workshops, which seem very quiet. Very quiet indeed. Oh, maybe our sand system is getting bunged up. Are we getting a lot of no sand ones? Unrotten horn, unrotten shell, 150 non-pressed paper slurry globs. Jesus, calm down. Processed pigtails, paper sheets. Okay. They don't seem to be complaining about a lack of gems or sand. So, oh, wait. Look, large round pyrite. Emerald cut milk opal. Okay, sorry. For a second there, I thought I'd seen some clear glass. But they're not making clear glass. Sorry to just interrupt the tour for a second. I need to check something. Clear glass. Make clear glass blocks. That's it. Okay. Let's just cancel that and then just see if the clear glass block order... Oh, which one did I click? Here we go. Is it not getting done for a lack of materials? Because I've got lye. Is it something else that they want? Hang on. So let's go. It's got the ashery making ash. What else can this make? Charcoal. We don't need that. This is making soap. This is making lye. Add new task. Make lye, make potash. We've got potash. We've got lye. What the hell does green glass need? What am I mixing with... I mean, what does clear glass need? What am I mixing with it to make the clear glass? I know for crystal glass we need rock crystal. But, here we go. Did it cancel? Pearl ash. Where the hell do you make pearl ash? Oh, that's in a magma kiln. Okay. Righty. It might be time to start sorting this out. We need a magma kiln. I could make a kiln that used charcoal, but that seems just stupid in the current situation. Let me... What do we dismantle? One of the smelters or one of the furnaces? I could just channel out a thing here and yeah, let's do that. Let's deconstruct that floor tile. I'm just going to bung one in the middle of the room. Why? Because I can. I have been allowed to. Come on, dig it out and then we can make pearl ash and it's all gravy from there on for clear glass. It'll be great. glass is definitely more of a recent thing for me as well, as one of my latter day Dwarf Fortress techniques. Green glass looks great. I'm guessing that clear glass is probably not going to look that great, but in terms of like clear windows, it's the only option. I don't want green windows. No way. Workshops, furnaces, magma kiln. Here we go. The magma kiln's going in, and I'm not going to choose its filters. I'm going to choose manually, and we're going to make it out of blocks. What kind of blocks? Green glass blocks, which we've ended up with 1,015 of somehow. Yikes. I've never made gem windows. How does that work? Can we do that in the Gem Maker's Workshop? Let's have a little look. Let's try it. So let's use this one. Add new task. Okay, it's not in there. Okay, does it happen in a Glassmaker's Workshop then? Is that where it happens? Add new task. Crystal glass instrument. No. I don't want to make another Bidnos. We've been taking care of Bidnos for far too long. We want instrument pieces. iDock body, add new task. Instrument piece, iDock keyboard, add new task. Instrument piece. Isir neck, add new task. Instrument piece, knit and pump, add new task. Instrument piece, viz stand, add new task. Instrument piece. Oh, that's an instrument, not an instrument piece. I want an instrument piece, thank you very much. A toral neck. Okay, it sounds good to me. What have we got going on here? Run out of bronze. Okay, so we're going to need to set up some more doodahs. That's fine. God, how long is it going to take for these stupid... Oh. Okay. I'm hoping we get the silver maces sorted soon. I make green glass windows and my jeweler encrusts it with jewels. I think you construct the windows where you want them. Ah, okay. Normally I am, but seeing as we've got the abundant materials, I thought it might make sense to actually give it a crackle. What have we got in here? Iron, copper, nickel, zinc... What's that? Lay pewter, okay. Bismuth. Bismuth is a good one to stud or put on armor, I think, because if you take a look at what bismuth looks like in the real world, it's quite spectacular. And I like the idea of being able to, like, decorate the armor with it. Like a full suit of armor coated in bismuth would be proper, like, rainbow warrior shit. Add new task. So can we make pearl ash here? For sure. However, I think it makes sense for us to put in a standing order for pearl ash, right? Pearl ash, there we go. And don't just make 10 of them. Make one at a time and attempt to keep 10 in stock. There we go. Oh, did I do that properly? I might have done that wrong. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that should result in some clear glass coming out of the workshops. It's all good. Well, we don't have any adamantine yet, so we've got to get there first. We've got to get that. Then, once we've got the adamantine, then we've got the people who are good enough to use it. Excuse my hiccups. Oh my God. Hiccup into burp. It's like a gut trick. Okay, let's put some doors on here, just because, you know, we've got doors. May as well use them up. Right, tour continues. So we go down a floor from here to the storage room, go down a floor from there to the workshops. This is an ashery. No, that's an ashery. That's a wood furnace. That's a soap maker's workshop. They form the triumvirate that's required to produce soap. Carpenter, mechanics workshop. Everything was supposed to be made of green glass, but it's got a little bit mixed up. I'm probably going to rebuild my industry at some point, but elsewhere. The textiles floor also needs some attention, but we are wildly bottlenecked by cloth. It's a serious issue. We need way more. And I don't know why we're not growing the pigtails I wanted. Maybe I just need more fertile land. Do something down in the underground.
Going underground, digging up plants and making
A clear glass window came straight out of the damn production line. Nice. I like it. Okay. And the first place I want to put clear glass windows is probably not the cemetery, is the fighting pit. Yeah, the fighting pit. Where's that? Here we go. Oh, and we can remove the stairs as well. The final layer of stairs can come out. Do not do it all the way across the middle because you're going to need to put in more space, more flooring. That's good, 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 good. Do I want to put a central cross? I'm going to do a central cross in something fancy like steel or something, I think. There we go. Let's dig all that out. Lovely. Actually, I could even do it. No. I'm going to do a floor made of chromite, I think, around the outside there. Chromite. Okay, and then we'll do a central floor with bars. Let's use steel. It's fancy. Feels kind of appropriate for a combat arena as well. Who was answering the questions for the riddle of steel? Excuse me. Can't help myself. Right, just going to quickly go back and gather some of this loose stone while I think on it. And we will bung it all in the appropriate workshops, which are there. Okay, so going down another floor, textiles floor, covered that. Going down another floor, the entry floor, which we already covered briefly, but we'll go into a bit more detail. We've got a barracks here where I'm attempting to get very nice, fancy, decorated armor for everybody. But of course, that requires legendary workers. Giant cave spider silk, giant cave spider silk, giant cave spider silk, giant cave spider silk. Good, these robes are of good enough quality. Got another barracks developing here, but don't have a squad for it. These were initially dug as emergency workshop rooms, but have been converted into things like offices and such. This is just a load of blocks that ended up getting abandoned when they were never used. This is supposed to be a creche. It's the toy stockpile, so I'm assuming it's full of toys? Nope, just some serpentine olivine blocks. The hell is this? Okay. What's in the finished good bin? Toys. Okay, we do have toys. Nice. Good stuff. Although we could probably do with getting rid of some of this other stuff, couldn't we? Control H. Let's just dump it all there, and then hopefully they'll move it back in, he says. Oh, there is another box of toys in there. Not an issue. Not an issue. Yes, malachite is nice. We've got a bit knocking around, actually, in the stockpiles. You probably noticed it. But especially I like green glass and chromite, but I prefer chromite with fire clay blocks. They're called stoneware blocks, I think. That's a very nice green. But malachite, you're right, is a very nice pale green. And I think maybe malachite floors might look good. Oh, yeah, I was going to put a window in the fighting pit. No, wait, we still got to do the tour. Calm down. Okay, so we've done the entryway. Ignore the water wheels for now. I'll talk about the mist generator in a minute. We'll do that last. Along with the switchback trap corridor. There we go. If we go down a floor here, we've got the dining hall. No, that's the kitchens. This is the... Why have we got 22 drink? Oh, we've got nothing to make drinks out of. Shit. Sweet pods. I think we might need to urgently mill some plants. I don't actually... Can we even make any drinks out of milled plants? I don't think you can. What can we do? We need much more farming going on, that's for sure. Plump helmets. Why are you making so many goddamn sweet pods? All right, we got to change. We got to go to auto farm and make some executive decisions. Auto farm, auto fish. Since when's that been a thing? Ugh. Milled plants is dye and flour. Yes, dye, flour, and some other bits and bobs as well, I think. I do want to go outside, but first of all, let's take a look at Auto Farm. Oh shit, I ran it. Spelt limited to 50. Rye, bitter vetch, purple amaranth. Right, let's look at plump helmets first, because I feel like they're the real answer. Where are they? Oh, are they called helmets plump? Mushroom cup. Calm down, Kel. You're just hearing willies everywhere. If you go into DF Hack and use Auto Farm, just as the default thing, so if I just bring up the thing, type in help. So this tells you what you can do. Auto Farm just tells you what you've got. But, oh, it's called Mushroom Helmet Plump _ Okay. So I want to type Auto Farm Threshold space 1000 plump helmets. Mushroom _ helmet _ plump. Is that good? Command successfully finished. Okay, so we don't have any. That's not good. That's a real problem. We should have loads of seeds, right? What else have we got?
I'm winning.
Some dimple cups are just dye, aren't they? They don't really have much use outside of that. Oh, we got 160 off their rhubarb.
Oh, I like rhubarb.
Surely we can brew rhubarb, right? Yes, probably a big collect order on the surface. Let me just quickly try and order up. Clearly, you can't brew rhubarb. Rhubarb? Bullshit.
Rhubarb.
Fuck your rhubarb. Let's go to the jobs list. Go to plant gatherers and say everybody does this. Oh, actually, what I could do is say, though, that the people who are set to be just plant gatherers only plant gather. That might be the way to go. Although, having said that, it's mid-spring. There's got to be food out here. Come on. Let's gather fruit here as well, and here. Oh, what's this zone up here? This is already a fruit gathering zone, I'd imagine. It is. And what's this on the floor? Plum leaves and plums. Why aren't we getting any plums? Oh, I see. Maybe we just take off the stepladder shit and then they won't climb into the trees because the floor is absolutely strewn with the fucking things, right? Pears, plums. Wait a second. Oh, you can't cheat out here. You can't just pick it all up. Or can I? Include forbidden items, items claimed by jobs, items dropped by traders. No, you can't. You can't do a big plum dump. Which is a shame. No. It's dead easy. DF Hack is free in in Steam, so you launch Dwarf Fortress through DF Hack. I mean, I'm talking to you like you don't know. You might know, but just type in Auto Farm here, and then when you click on this Help tab, he says pointing with his finger instead of his mouse. When you click on this Help tab here, any of the commands that you've written in, and there's always a list on the side here of all the available commands. So if I just delete all this, you see, as soon as I take Auto Farm away, it's everything. So you can just look through here and click on stuff. So for example, things like prospect, you do that and it will tell you everything that's like on the exposed areas of the map, and it'll give you like an item breakdown of what's available. It's good for checking if you've got sand or clay on a map and stuff like that.
Did you want?
Yeah. Yeah, they do get caught in trees, but normally I just sort of make a load of stepladders, and it just occurred to me that this floor is absolutely plum riddled. So if we just let them collect, they should end up with a load of food, right? How many drinks have we got? 30. That is an unacceptable number. What are you doing? Gathering plants. Okay. Everyone's gathering plants, but they're all doing it in this fucking area. Why? Only off the floor, please. If there's nothing to gather in the trees, do not go. What are you carrying? They're not carrying anything. Is it just that they don't know what to do? Oh, yeah, that. There you go. I'll cancel this. I'm going to kill this zone. There we go. Go to a different zone. Have they got no nose?
How do they smell?
Their wrists and knees have been damaged, but not their face. I mean, I imagine they smell okay. Surely. Dwarves don't have body odour, do they? God, I bet they do.
I bet they do. I bet they fucking reek.
Living in their little underground caves with no soap. What are these guys doing out here and why? I mean, it says gather plants, but they're not actually doing it. Oh, you got a ginkgo leaf. Well done. Okay, this one also apparently needs to be... demolishing that one. They can go to another one, please, with more stuff. Oh my god, they're not interested. They just want to go and hang out where there isn't anything to gather. Or maybe I've mistakenly just not realised yet that they've gathered all the plums and now we can make lots of plum wine. Let's go to the stills and find out. Where are they? Here they are. Add new task. No. Extract from plants. What will that get us though? Specify plant. Cobalt bulbs. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's true, magma is a natural deodorizer. One quick dip and you smell like a barbecue with a hint of sulphur. Oh, the camera's turned off. Well done, me. What's this? Donkey milk. Why have we got a donkey milk barrel? Oh, we've bought milk. We're going to have to make cheese. Fuck's sake. Workshop, farming. Farmer's workshop. Green glass blocks, anyone? There we go, green glass blocks. We can use that to make cheese, and then hopefully it will get back into the stockpile quick enough that it doesn't go mouldy, but that is a thing. There we go, brew drink from plant. Why have we got no plums, though? That feels weird, because there's definitely... like plums out there to be collected. Tons of fruit. Though I specifically said no plums in the stockpiles. Maybe that's it. Don't put your plums in the stockpile, please. You'll get pubes in our food. Sorry. What's that? Cabbage? No, you can have cabbage in there. That was when I mistakenly thought cabbage was useful for a cool dye. Turns out it's spinach. Not cabbage. Oh, fuck. This is a problem. Hey, fruit. There we go. Let's get the fruit going as well. We had one plum. A single plum. Right, let's pause for a moment. And we need to make some step ladders, because clearly they want to get the fruit out of the trees. They won't do it without step ladders, so... ah, what can we make them of? Wood. Let's make them out of wood. And rather than making 10, we'll do like 25, so we've got loads of them laying around. And then hopefully we'll be able to catch the people who get stuck in the trees and build staircases for them, because apparently they can't use the ladder again. There we go. Use up the milk. Drinks are going up a little bit, but not in a way that I like. very slowly. Right, back to the surface. Let's have a look outside. Now, what have we got here? Willow fruit, pear leaves, hazel leaves, ginkgo leaves. You could take a wheelbarrow out here and just get so much stuff. This is a gathering zone, right? Yeah. I don't know why it's taken them so long.
Me?
Quite the win. You can just do that order to collect bush stuff, because I don't think they do it for gathering zones. What? What order? What? Oh my god, there's a gather order. Jesus fucking Christ. A whole new world. I'll fill my kitchen up with plums. Wow. Okay. More than a decade of Dwarf Fortress playing in, I probably rediscover that you can just gather the fruit outside. What is this? Holy motherfucking God. Okay, fingers crossed this will make a big difference. Plants are going up. How fast, though? That's the thing. That should still deal with the plums, though, right? They should still be picking up the plums, because they're off the tree. Plums, hazelnuts, all that jazz. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. Standing over a dead plum tree sapling. Can we get them to specifically collect these cobalt bulbs, maybe? You can't pick the plums up that way, or the pears. Okay, yeah, pause the zones. That might make sense. Not the pen. This whole area needs gathering as well. It's just so much stuff. Okay. Did I just see the phrase elite wrestler? I did. Okay, we need to get some weapons involved in this. Mind you, having there be baseline great at wrestling is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. That is something you actually want. Ah, the plant levels are going up. Good. I'm going to pause the fruit gathering zones. Have I done that correctly? Yeah, feels right. Feels good. Okay. We should be able to get more drinks coming in now. Nice clear glass windows, looking good. Need to find the booze area though. Here we go. Add new task. Oh. Immediately out of drinks again. Ah, there's a thought. Go to the kitchen. Labour, kitchen. Yep, you can cook all the meat. No problem. Maybe not tallow. Yeah, we'll forbid some of the tallows. And the drinks. Don't cook the drinks. But don't cook pears. That's right. Don't cook plums. Brew with them. Goose eggs. Can't brew with them. Basically, I want to say anything that you can brew with it. And do not cook with booze. What does this do? Oh, it sorts them, I see. Oh, it filters them. To what? brewables? Hard to say. Okay. Don't... If you can brew it, don't cook it. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm doing it right now. Okay, what have we got most of now? We can't brew with pig tallow. Okay. Interesting. Not got actually that much stuff in. That's the thing. Hauling. Children do chores. Okay, but we're not going to have them doing burial or... What was the other thing you don't want them to do? I can't remember now. Mainly just burial, isn't it? Is it refuse hauling? No. We'll just leave it with them not doing burial for now. Hopefully that will keep them a little happier than they might otherwise be. Was there something burning on the surface to the right? I don't... But there better not be. I thought we'd put the fires out. But we did have, like, massive forest fires. We had a Titan turn up, breathing fire, and everything on that side of the river burned down, and everything down here. The trees recovered pretty quickly, though, because this whole area was on fire. It was massive forest fires. Yeah, the fact that we can't get any human traders at the moment is a bit of a problem. We haven't had the last dwarven traders either. Excuse me, glugging into the microphone and pouring water all over myself.
Abby?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to splash you. I didn't mean to splash myself, to be fair. I'm not the most neat glugger. Come on, guys, gather and bring back. That's the key. The drinks are getting well low. Mind you, we've got 204 plants, so surely we can start brewing now, right? There we go. If we just put it on urgent and repeat, hopefully they'll just grind through the plants, get everything we need, and booze us up. Maybe I should get some bees on the go for mead. In fact, I'm going to make some hives right now. I click there, click there. There we go, and I think we'll go with clear glass hives. We're going to make 10 of them, so I don't need to alter that order, just leave it. And we will probably see them in the trade stockpile. Oh shit, the tour! Holy shit, we never got past the kitchen. Okay, this floor's the kitchen floor. We've got the fields here for growing stuff. That's an access way to the tower on the surface. This is a pigsty with our vermin catcher in for some reason. This is all our miasma-producing meat industries, fisheries, etc. Tanneries. And a little thing here that's supposed to be just getting rid of all the totem skulls. But apparently not. Stray horse foal hair. Yak bull mangled hair. We can't do anything with this hair apart from spin it into thread. And you can't really do much with it at all. You can't make it into cloth or anything. It's rubbish. Hair, get rid of it. Anyway, down here, this is our egg layers chamber with all our nest boxes in. These are guild halls for the farmers, the crafts workers, and the gloved help, who are an engineering guild. Okay, cool. This is the outflow for the mist generator. This is our lever room. This is a dining hall, a lovely dining hall. A grand dining hall? I'm not sure. It's very good, though. This is our temple with multiple gods in and enough altars for all. What's it got down here? These are noble rooms, dining rooms, and an office of some kind. Okay, down a floor of bedrooms, including the Queen's or the King's bedroom, whichever, the Regent's bedroom. Down here we've got a hospital with a doctor's guild. Our burial area had to be expanded. This is somebody's tomb, but I think... we accidentally volcanoed the person who was intended for this, and they're not in it and apparently didn't get it, so that's fine. Oh, ad break in progress. That's annoying. Did I do the entire tour under the advert? Which, because it was requested by a new viewer who's definitely not going to be subbed, so there's no way they're watching the tour. It's a disaster. It's done. It's done. Oh, good. No, it says 15 more seconds here. It's turbo time. It's okay then. There we go. If you've got turbo, then we're all good. Let's put the camera back on. Okay, all right. Well, you did get the tour anyway. So below, we've got the graveyards, hospital, doctor's guild. These are intended to be tombs. We go down another floor. We've got more guild halls. The Tribe of Clouds, who are Rangers Guild Hall. We've got the Windy Drinks, who is a Fishery Workers Guild Hall. And we've got the Spine of Iron, which is a Stoneworker Guild Hall. That sounded like a mood. Good. There's our library. Very nice. The Inky Library. This is the throne room. This is the Monarch's dining room. This is the dining room for the mayor. This is the dining room for the captain of the guard. Other stuff can be on this floor as well. Over here, another bedroom floor. This one now is actually... Oh. Whatever. This one is for the bare bones basic bedrooms that only have a bed in, and to be honest, quite a lot of these aren't claimed. But as dwarves get sad, if it becomes a problem, we'll start improving their rooms to make them happier. And then that's the bottom of the fortress. The final thing to show you is the drop pit, which I'll show you from the lower part. Oh. Apparently there's a gigantic gemstone in there. What's that all about? Oh, there's loads of stuff in there. It's fine. I'm going to auto-dump it out because I'm a cheeky boy. The drop pit's 20 Z levels deep. It's next to our cistern for our wells, in fact. There's multiple wells on multiple levels. I could put one there, actually, couldn't I? Anyway, that's the cistern for our wells. It comes up from here. There's a thing where we've tapped the river. Comes in this way. This water wheel thing is actually interesting because it's operating off of a thing that's sealed at each end, and it's just the water sloshing backwards and forwards in here that actually powers it. But it's enough. It sets it off. All of the water gets pumped up a pump stack here, so the water flows in from the river and a small aquifer construction thing. It goes into here, down into the cistern, and obviously the wells pull it up. But it also floods up to this level, and there are pumps here pulling it up a pump stack next to the wells, which goes to the highest level of the fort, nearly the highest level of the fortress. Actually, no, the highest level of the fortress just opens up to the surface. Don't worry about that. It's just near the top. And then the water splashes down here through this hole and all over our dwarves who experience it as a fine mist and really fucking love it. So there you go. That's the mist generator. I think we've covered everything, right? The outflow from the mist generator actually does most of our power. So if I look, we're generating 4,000 power most of the time, and we only need 1.4. So 1.4 thousand. Okay, so maybe it's not as big as it sounded, but it's still a big gap. We've got a lot of overhead available. And we're also powering... where are our grindstones? Our mills. Have I gone too high? I've gone too high. The pit is actually... The fight pit is actually above what I said was the highest point of the thing. That's the bottom of the fighting pit. Let's clear these blocks out. There we go. And I think that covers the tour, actually. Unless I didn't show you the fighting pit, but I thought I started with that. That was near the... Yeah, we started at the top of the fortress and worked our way down. If you see anything that I missed, let me know. Oh, here we go. Here are the millstones and stuff, but they're, you know, tapped onto the same power. Yeah, the water all over the floor leaves dirt behind, which really is annoying, but you can't do it. Maybe we could clean it up. What? A metalsmith is throwing a tantrum. The mood got busted. You're joking. No, the mood is still good. Okay, no. Try again. Click. Oh, no, that just takes us to them. Okay, let's find one of their items they've picked up. Quite a lot. Let's lock the obsidian blocks, and that'll reset the mood, hopefully. Well, now, where's our... Okay, that's because he doesn't like going outside. That's why he's so sad. Right. Beembul katenikum. Okay. Let's have a look. What's his name? One more look. Beembul... Okay. There he is. Decorating with bone. Oh, he's not even outside. Okay. Let's take a look at him. Unmet need, fight. Be with family, martial training. That doesn't sound like a good combo. Socialize, learn something, think abstractly. Okay. Well, this guy needs to be put into a new squad, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. We're going to use the armors of perfection. And we're going to fill them up. And the leader, is this going to be based on... Training need. There we go. And is Beembul one of those people who needs it? No. Huh. So does this happy face, is this a huge need for training or no need for training? Or is that just how happy they are? So this guy, apparently the bookkeeper, either has a high or low need for training. I'm guessing, right, so these ones have no need for training, right? Which is interesting because that's all my military. Okay, so it goes from no need to happy. So the sadder people have more need of training. So people at the bottom of the list are the saddos. So they're all going to have at least one training session a year. So we're going to say, how has Datan suddenly become the leader? No. What? Swap him out for someone else. Okay. Need for training. Right, where are we? I've lost it again. Christ. There it is. Okay, so need for training and sort by the need being high. So the manager needs some. We'll put him in. So what I'm going to say is, let's just go down the list. Okay. So we've set them up. That's all cool. Exclude other squads. We don't want them in there. So now I've set these up. We're going back to squads. I'm going to give them a schedule. And so what I'm going to do is add a routine. And it's going to be called... Where have I added it? Oh, add new routine here. Okay, so we're going to call it recreational training. It comes quick. It's like a phase change. You suddenly go, oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. And suddenly everything starts clicking into place. This is going to be light training. Yeah, light training. There we go. Done. So they're going to be set to light training, which is... Copy that one. Paste it to... What is the month now? Its current month is Felsite. Hematite. Paste. So in Hematite they will train. Let's allow them to train with 7 of them there. Sleeping barracks at will. Equipment always. Armors of perfection. Blah, blah, blah. Light training. Hematite. At least 7. That's great. Oh no, it's putting in another one. Don't do that. Don't put in another order. Done. Okay. However, we need to set them up with somewhere to do that. So go to F1. Down to this barracks here. He says it's a zone. There you go. Click. Assign. And the armors of perfection do all that here. There we go. Okay, for that they're going to need furniture, so let's get chests ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And they can also have, not doors. Doors would be silly. Some cabinets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now my intention is to have everybody... Okay, have everybody use this at different times of the year. That's the plan. So now I untick them, say create new squad, and we will do this next one here. No uniform. Pick them, assign the leader. We're sorting by need for training. Cool. Exclude other squads. And we're just going to let everyone who wants to train get a turn in the training zone. There we go. So that's the sprayed nets. Back to squads. Let's get rid of that. Tick them. Look at their schedule. Now we need to add another one, don't we? Put them on light training. View monthly. What if I say, hang on. Go back. Edit. Done editing. Okay. Wait. Light training has no... Untick them. Tick them. Oh, they're supposed to be training in hematite, but they're not. Edit. Sleeping barracks. Equip always. 7 of them are needed. Train. What does that mean? Oh, defend a burrow. Okay. And if I copy that, undo, go in here. So now they do train. So we need to add light training 2. Go back. Light 2. Done. Copy, paste. Cool. We lose the monthly schedule. These guys are on light 2, not light 1. These guys are on light 1, not light 2. Correct? No. Okay, yeah, no, okay, now they're on light 2. That's good. And then we come down to here and we say copy, paste, and then edit. No orders. Yes, so that's going to be hematite for light training, malachite for light training 2. These guys are on light training 2. Okay, and then we need to create a new squad. There we go, create new squad based on this one's vacant position here, no uniform. The barricaded burns. What can we have in there? Let's have a leader. No one who's in another squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit! No, cancel. Fuck. I don't like it. Stop. Okay, so what we want is... Oh, fuck. Shorast, yes. And then Vukar can be Kol. And then Tun can be Atis. And then Mafol gets to be Zuntir. Ingish gets to be Kol. Unib gets to be Iton. And then it's position 7. And then we're back on it. Good. Okay. Back to squads. The barricaded burns. Now we want to do their schedule. And we want light 3. There we go. And that's done. These guys are now doing light 3, which is the same as light 2. What the hell? The orders have all gone. Hello, Mini Yomi. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. No, you're not alone. Oh, Elena Wu has requested a dwarf. Okay. Let's have a little look. Let's go with... close my eyes, do some mouse wheel twiddling. Click. Who's this? Odom Rigothamol. The farmer. Very difficult to pronounce name. No longer. Odom Craft Saviors is now known forevermore as Elena Wu. I'm going to capitalize your name if it's Elena. Let's just do all one word there. Elena Wu. Not Elena Space Wu. Space Wu? What? That's the Space Wu. Anyway, nonsense. Oh, hold on. I've just realised one of the things that might be causing us problems is the lack of actual assignage. So here you go. These ones are all assigned to this particular. Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't do that. What I will do instead is say that all of them will sleep here and train here, but don't keep all their gear here. Because they don't actually... Or do they? Toggle whether the squad will store squad-level equipment here, such as ammunition. Toggle whether the soldiers will store their individually assigned weapons and armour here. Okay. Which probably means we need way more armour stands and weapons. I just forced dwarves into constant training for a month when they have an unmet need for that, and actual military squads at staggered training. Oh, okay. So you think what you're saying? This is a little bit too granular. I am inclined to agree with you for the amount of effort it's taken. Well, do they know? Do they need or can use? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm doing well, thank you, Mini Yomi. Sorry, I'm just reading backup chat for a second there. Okay, so I've assigned them all to here. That's all cool. You don't need it unless you select it. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking if you have 10 people like just doing the training they need, and then from that pool of people who are just doing training 1 month out of the year, I can then go and see who's the best for a proper military squad. We do have a military squad training, but they're not armed or armoured. They've just been wrestling half the year for For 4 years. So they're probably quite good at it. It's probably quite good at it. Okay. Right. So back to the military screen. Squad 1 are doing... No, sorry. The Geared Seas are doing the Squad 1 routine. Let's tick that. Have a little look at it. View what it's like monthly. Go across. Squad 1. Train. No orders. Okay. And then light training. Apparently they just do not train. So what I'm going to do now... I'm going to set up a couple more squads, and then we're going to come back and do this at the end and see if it sticks. So create a new squad. Let's go for... Oh man, you can't be... seriously, there's like Blind. If you go and watch Blind IRL, he'll definitely have it stitched up better. And Salford Sal as well. There's another one who's going to be much more on top of what's going on than I am. I'm just sort of blindly doing stuff. I'm only in this good because I've been playing for like 10 years plus. Militia commanders, captain squad, vacant position. Here we go. That's the one. Oh, a little pink hole. My goodness. Assign leader for the bodices of clearing. Well, it's whoever needs... Oh, look, it's you, Elena Wu. Immediately you are a squad leader. Well done. Well done. That should keep you... well, fully trained up, I suppose. All good. Back to squads, and then we'll do another one. And then this one's vacant, right? Yeah, that's vacant. No uniform. The accidental spears. Oops, I did it again. Did you get that? Did you get my joke? Because it was a joke. It's good, wasn't it? No. There's a cook, a farmer, a doctor, an engineer, 2 engineers, a carpenter, a farmer, and another engineer, and a stoneworker. Wow, I bet they're going to have fun. Do we do another one? Because it looked like there was still quite a few people who wanted to train. Let's do one more. Vacant. There we go. No uniform. This is the Salves of Influence, I presume. Influencing. Okay. And then... See, everybody's got like a bit of a need. There's quite a few still. Mind you, I'm sitting here on a fortress with 200 dwarves in it, so... What's that? That's 20 squads to get them all squadded up. Oh my god. What have I committed to? So that's the Salves of Influencing. One more. Who have we got here? Any of these... Is there anyone in the Captain of the Guard squad? That's interesting. This one's a vacant position. There we go. No uniform. Who have we got? The Untamed Creations. Oh my goodness. Okay, that sounds like a sort of revival tent. Like team. There we go. Back to squads. By which I mean Christian revival, not like a resuscitation tent on a... Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, definitely Blind, I would say, is probably one of the more experienced players, for sure. But he does it seriously. He takes it really seriously, whereas, as you can tell, I am going to remain, probably for the rest of my streaming career, the best shit-tier streamer. I'm the scum line around the tub of just under threshold. That's my life. It's good. I like it. It's a comfortable place to be. Some people think of it as cream, some people think of it as scum, whatever, we float to the top. Yeah. Let's have a little look. Create another one, or do we... Come on, we need them. We need them. What about the Captain of the Guard squad? No, I want to make that, like, I want to put specific people in there. Why can I not... New Militia Captain Squad appointed by Militia Commander. There we go. That's the one we want. Worlds of Channeling, no special orders. Let's have a little look in there. Get them leadered up. Fishery Worker. There we go. Okay. Right. I think we need to stop now and actually figure out what we're doing. So we want light training 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know 8 different training plans. Oh, Jesus, what have I done? Let's tick everybody who we want to be using them. Light training. There we go. We don't want squad 1. We only want the dwarves who are doing light training. There we go. Get that going. No, that's not training now. So... How many did I say? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need 8, and we've got 3. 3. Okay. New one. Light 4. Light 5. Light 6. By the way, I'm going in blind here. I really don't know what I'm doing here, if this is even the correct thing to do. Light 7. Light 8. Go. That's all good. True. True. Okay, so done. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Oh, hang on a minute. Light training, monthly orders. What is this? Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Right click. Okay, clear. What does this mean? Okay, each row can have one tagged. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so the armors of perfection are here. You're here. You're here. Oh, for Christ's sake. So the bodices of clearing is the next one. There. The salves of influencing. You go there. Sorry. The worlds of channeling. Got one more. There. Okay. So that's that. We've now established which ones do what. So now we go into the first one. View their schedule. Okay. Armors of Perfection. They're going to be on the first one. Light Training. We want that to start at Hematite. Edit. Train. Yeah? So, okay, so that's specific dwarves. Every dwarf. Okay. So we'll let them train with 7 of them, because otherwise they might not get started if a few take a while to get there. In fact, maybe do it 5 so they can train in half and half. That sounds good to me. Oh, I didn't realise I was so stoned. Oh, I undid it. Oh, how do I redo that with my hotkeys? I don't know if I can. No, I can't. Oh dear, what have I done? I undid the stone. I was too small. I was too small. What a disaster. Okay. Yeah. What will they remember? Will they remember? So train with at least 5. There we go. Train with at least 5 dwarves. Brilliant. Sleep in barracks at will. Equipment orders only. No. Always. Unnamed orders. Light. Training. No, we'll have to find someone to raid in a second, yeah. So done editing. They now have light training here. We copy that. And then we go back. We undo them. Oh, wait, that won't... Okay, so how do we now get out of here? disband the squad, cancel an order. So this isn't... These ticks have nothing to do with who we see in the listing here, actually. Okay. So, light 2. We now go over to here. Then this should have malachite. Paste. And we edit that. Mistum Codol. Let me just check this. Edit. Ah. Okay, that fucked up. That fucked up. Squad. Light training. Brilliant. Now you're going on to light 2. No, what the funky dickens is happening here? So light training for the Armours of Perfection. Right, if I right click now, everything gets cancelled. No, it's there. Right click. Okay, at this level, okay. Let's view it monthly. Now we're looking at light 2. We want to come down to not hematite, but malachite. Want to edit it. Train, not with at least 10, at least 5. Barracks at will, orders only. Light for squad 2. Done editing. Okay. Cool. What if we tick this one? No, okay, that's fine. So that's light 2. And now I go over to light 3, and we want that in Galena. Is this still Zephon? It is. So untick you, go to you, in light 3, in Galena, edit. It's still the same fucking guy. Okay, we come back out again. Then we pick the ones who are using... No, these guys are supposed to be using light 2. Good. Untick you. You're using light 3. Brilliant. Let's edit it. No. Okay. You're doing Galena. Hematite, malachite, Galena. Now we edit with these ones. Yes, now we've got the new group. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light 3. Train with at least 5 of you. Done editing. Okay. Now we come back out again. Unselect them. Go to this one. They use light 4. View their schedule. Go to not Galena, but we want the next one, which is limestone. Edit limestone. There's Elena Wu. 5. Light 5. Enter. Done editing. Right, we've done the first 5. I'm going to unpause. And if we see people training in here, then the format is correct. I think. The way I've set it up is I've got this button here that changes all the positions of the camera, but it also clears the effects on the camera. So I suppose I could detune it with the dial like that, and that would stay. But you know, it's not exactly what you were looking for. Yeah, this is similar. It's not the same. Anyway, it's got 1 minute to 3. I have to stop. I've got to go and do the school run. So let me just save and return to title menu. I'll embiggen myself while we finish. Save to recommended timeline. I'll just have a little look, see who's streaming Dwarf Fortress, if I can give them a raideroo. Who have we got? Right. First of all, we'll look at who I'm following. Is anybody in DF? No. Got some vintage storiers, but I feel like let's try the DF category. Is anyone else streaming Dwarf Fortress? There's 46 people watching, so yes, there is someone else. Excellent. Let's do it. Although they don't appear to be actually playing Dwarf Fortress right now. Let me just scooch over. There we go. They're making an animated GIF right now. There's quite a bit of something else going on in chat, but let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Why not? They're in the category. If they're not playing Dwarf Fortress, you'll just have to admonish them. /raid space HIVAN. There we go. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Say hi to the guy for me, because I really have to dash. And I'll catch you next time. Thank you very much for the follow, Mini Yomi. Much appreciated. Thank you much to everyone who followed and subbed and did whatever. I mean, I don't know. There was quite a few things going on. It was lovely of you all to do it. Thank you very much. Are you ready? Right, we're off. See you later. Bye.